Greetings, mortals. Had to move things around, so don't mind that sudden zoom. But welcome back. My name is Karel Shuffle Gunathorpia Sharp, but today I am the general of 10,000 victories, or something like that. I don't quite remember what my title was, but regardless, we are back in Three Kingdoms. Now, I don't know how large the minimap in the bottom right looks to you, but you can sort of get an idea for what the situation is. You see the dark green, that's me. If you see the light green, I believe that's vassals. Yeah, that should be my vassals. And then the blue is allies. And then the red and orange are enemies. More specifically, the orange is, I believe, the Han Empire, who are under the control of Han Anyue. I think I switched that back after Gongsun Zan got control of it. And then Han Anyue is at war with me, but the Han Empire is not. She has not called the Han Empire to go to war with us, presumably because if that happened, that would give me the ability then to take those territories. So, and then, yeah, Hanoi is also up here with Ma Teng. Don't remember if Ma Teng likes us right now, but regardless, apart from those we're currently at war with, we do have two things that might become a problem going forward. One is Gongsun Zan to the north, who, as you can see, has territories ranging all the way over here, down here, along here, all the way over to where it starts turning into Xinjiang's territories. So, quite a bit of territory under their control. Not as much as mine, I think, but definitely a significant chunk. And then we have Sun Che, who has a lot. As Sun Che often does, they didn't call him the Little Conqueror for nothing. There's also all this mist, but I'm sure that a lot of this mist is also territory owned by Sun Che. And at his discretion, he may also attempt to take more territory from the Han Empire since he's a bit closer than I am. So those two are probably going to be the largest threats in the endgame, such as they are. So we have to keep those two in mind as we advance, especially since Sun's got like 3 armies and I also have 3 armies, but not all clustered together like that because my territory is closer to the center of the map. Regardless, let's see. You move?
Gather our strength.
Already moved, huh? Alright, that's unfortunate. Anyway. Now, first things first. Give him another reform choice. Let's see. I think I was trying to get towards Mandate of Heaven. Mandate of Heaven is really good. Gets you the Imperial Palace as well, which is somewhat thematically appropriate and required. Go for the Iron and Salt agencies. After that, the only other thing I'll need is coin minting. And once I have coin minting, then I can get Mandate of Heaven, which gives 10 satisfaction, faction-wide, which is, of course, how happy the people who work for me are. Not that that's currently an issue, because a number of factors have led everyone to at least be extremely happy, if not just straight up at 100, as you can see a lot of these people are. We do have an 85 here, but even then, that's extremely high. That's good, because that reduces the chance, because anyone who reaches 100 loyalty, if they were a spy, they won't want to be a spy anymore. So, that helps cut out the riffraff, and ensures that people's loyalties are where they belong. Now next, we're going to look at the Faction Council. We could improve force deployment capability, don't really need that. We could do a character skill tree reset. We could finance the Bohai Bay pirates to attack some of Gongsun Zan's territories. There's a good way of sort of causing some damage without actually having to go to war. We can also try and improve the commandery infrastructure in Dong Zhuo, but don't really care enough about that. We can sign a new trade agreement with Xinjiang, which would also temporarily give us more trade influence. Get a random ancillary. We can encourage positive character development and reroll a personality trait for Cao Cao, or we can incite a scandal in a foreign court and reduce the satisfaction of someone. Now, don't know offhand. Do we have a spy that's in Anyue's faction? We do not have one. Alright, we do have some new recruits, and then we have here and here. Could be hired. Dong Zhuo and Liu Bei, but I don't know if that's necessary. Yeah, I don't think that's necessary, so I could... Oh, that's weird on your part, Eden. Let's see. Oh, interesting. You guys all got banished, huh? Yeah, I could try and hire someone and send them in. Yeah, to be honest, that actually happens to me as well, so makes sense. I kind of want to send someone to Han Anyue, but Han Anyue is not actually a threat at this point. Not really a point to doing that. If I were to send someone somewhere, it'd probably be Sun Che. Sun Che is the only other threat that I don't have a spy there. Yeah. Hey, by the way, can we assassinate the faction leader? Is that something that we can do? Okay, technically yes. But we're gonna hold off on that. Yeah. Not actually a reason to Yuji over here. I'm gonna quickly refresh the loyalty of my spies to the faction they're in. None of them are high enough that that's going to be anything about. Beast. Also try and spread some animosity, but not enough to actually get someone to leave on its own. That way, at least. But if we discredit a specific character instead of the faction at large, we could oust a general, or it would be good for their army size, since at the least, if that general leaves, they then have to hire someone else and rebuild up that army. Which costs them money, but for me it doesn't. Just costs resources, the cover and undercover network resources. One's a higher level, so let's go with this one. Yeah. Actually, we can afford to do that to the other one too. So let's just do that. Get rid of both of them. I don't think I can try and rebuild. I can't build the undercover network right now. It would. It says 25 cover points cost, but you may have seen when I tried to do the discredit character actions that for her it would go up to 37. So, not gonna do that. Now, did anything here change? Oh, we could, target the Gulf of Tonkin. Go after, and deal with Meng Hao. Meng Huo? Meng Huo. Oh, wait, hold on. First things first, can appoint a Prime Minister. That's more important. The Prime Minister's office carries enormous power, exerting influence across your entire faction. Now, notably, the only person in my group that actually likes Cao Cao is Jia. So I might put them as the Prime Minister. That is the most option. It also kind of depends. Let's see. So if I put Guoji in this post, we get +2 satisfaction faction-wide. We get plus 15% undercover network cost for enemy spies. Makes it a lot more difficult for them to do anything. Minus 10% corruption as well. Those are all good. We put Sao Ren in. Oh, does the Prime Minister also... Oh, okay, so there's also... Putting a family member there also causes their salary to return to 0 again. So that's actually nice. Let's see. +1 available assignments, +8 satisfaction, +2 public order, and +10% melee damage for all melee cavalry. That's actually really good. Then Zhao Hu Yuan. You would give +3 satisfaction, +8% attrition to hostile forces faction-wide, +5 faction support faction-wide, and then +15 undercover network cost for enemy spies. Zhao Hodun gives one extra army, +7 satisfaction, minus 25% redeployment cost, and +1 starting rank for all recruits. Yue Jin gives +2 satisfaction, +25 bonus experience for units per season, +50% melee damage for melee infantry, +1 starting rank for all recruits, and +10% trade influence. That's actually really good. That's a really nice combination. He's one of the ones with 100 satisfaction. Also good. Even if he doesn't actually like... Even if his and Cao Cao's personalities don't actually mesh. His personality actually doesn't mesh with anyone except Gojia. In the, at least in our little court up here. Don't know about the people below. All that being said, Yunwei, no. Ooh. Probably have as much good stuff. Put Lady Beyond in. What'd that do? +13 satisfaction, +2 public order, and +5 public faction support. That's not bad. Then Guaning. Eh. But Ren might be the best choice. He also likes Cao Pi, and that's important. Because then, if Cao Cao dies, you know, from old age or something, then Cao Pi would be able to take. I'll hold off on it for now. Meantime, let's finance the Bohai Bay pirate raids. I have good news, my lord. Negotiations with the pirates were successful. Men who have no master but follow coin are surprisingly direct and reliable when paid in advance. They have dispatched ships and will proceed to harass the ports in the area. Their actions will divert valuable resources away from these local lords who have not yet offered us alliance or subservience. Well, you know what? That's on them. Guanning. We can put Guanning in a administrator. Get more satisfaction out of him. Not that he really needs that, but only 70 additional salary is fine. Also, obviously, reducing the corruption and increasing the income in the administry is nice. Because one more available army faction. I didn't realize that. That's actually really good. And then, 6% construction cost increase. Fine. Oh, I gave you general the standard. Ah, I see. Might change that. A? NA is probably a good choice. Oh no, Guangling. Guangling is more. Guangling is down here near where Sun Che is. I need to defend against that. Add it. Let's see. Does it have commerce? It does have commerce. Let's give you this title instead. Yeah. Yeah, that title will give you more administrative bonuses. Now, that being said, I also want to. We don't have any followers here. Yeah, we don't have anything that can give you the really boost your administratorness. But we'll just like do this, go along here, then go along here, and then that's a bunch of nice little administrative bonuses. We have rival attackers on prey active. We're the dominant strategic threat, which makes sense. And we have high satisfaction, which increases military supplies for all our armies and reduces corruption in all commanderies. And of course, the court's still saying that I need to appoint a prime minister, but we'll get to that eventually. Money-wise. Well, if we boost food production, that allows me to further upgrade cities. Be very nice. Obviously, we can also start looking into just straight up upgrading cities, as that will also, of course, increase prestige. So, yeah, let's start with that. Does I have this? Oh, this is Tuntian conscription. Okay, the unique one. All right, that makes more sense. Yeah, because that one gives starting rank and more food production. Yeah, that's why it was. That's why I like that. That's why I like that. Yeah, that's why I like keeping that there. Then we'll upgrade this, and then probably try to upgrade it again so that we can get another building slot, and then put something in that increases public order. Also, if we want to, we can also convert this food trader back into an irrigated farm to get more food production. But for the moment, that's not necessary. As far as armies go, we're getting some attrition here because of we ran out of supplies, but we're getting that back, so that'll be fixed soon. And Yue Jin's over here. We got him. Ow, my ears. We got him moving down, I think, to deal with the Yellow Turban Rebellion. That sounds correct.
Justice is on our side.
Yeah, and he's still gaining. We're not losing any supplies there, so yeah, we'll send down there. We'll go take this. Probably just hand it over to Wang Lang because I don't actually have a particular need for that territory, and it's really kind of separated from the rest of my stuff.
There is much we could achieve together.
I will reject this. Not that Gongsun Zan was going to accept it in the first place, but it is what it is. Also, note to self. On my next turn, I need to check with my, what opinion Gongsun Zan and Sun Che have of me. That will decide which one I'm more likely to target. Because the one that likes me more, I can afford to not deal with. Ah, Lady Zhurong is declared war on Sun Che. Excellent. That helps a lot. Let's see. Diplomacy. As you can see here, the Coalition to Restore Heaven's Mandate, led by me. I have a bunch of vassals, and then Gongsun, Suqiang, Yan Baihu, and Liu Bao are in my coalition. And of course, Liu Bao has his two vassals that he actually starts the game with. As far as these two go, I think Sun Che likes me less. Because I broke treaties with them, probably due to my relationship with Yan Baihu. I'm gonna check something real quick. hold on. I'll explain later. Let's see if I can. Gina, Shang, Lin Hai, Lin Hei. Might be Lin Hei. Yeah, it might be Yan Beihu, and I've been saying it incorrectly. No, Hua Yin. Yeah, no, it is Baihu. Yeah, Tai Chi. Okay, all right. Just want to make sure I was pronouncing things correctly. But we're good. I was, which of course is to be expected. But all right, so back to going after this pass, I guess. Since being in my own territory allowed me to regain my numbers. That's anything. Oh, I could get heavy spear guards now. When they come in at level 6? Oh, that's actually really good. How much do these cost? 136, so yeah, I could do this. And this is gonna be great, because if you look over on the left at the unit comparison, you can see that all the red arrows in between stats are, you got mostly red arrows that are pointing to the right, and that represents the fact that the unit I would be replacing them with, the heavy spear guards, are in fact better in those ways than the normal spear guard. The only ways that they're inferior is, let's see, what is that stat? Shield. The shields. Oh no, sorry, not that. The thing above it. Their melee evasion is lower than the normal spear guards because, of course, they're wearing heavier armor, so that makes sense. And they run slower because, again, heavier armor makes sense. But in literally every other capacity, they are better. At least from the level 6, from the level 4 once to level 8. If we look here, it does look like because of these being level 8 instead of level 4 heavy spear or normal spear guards, sorry, they do have a slightly better what stat is this? Melee attack rate. But once the heavy spear guards reach level 8, then they will have a higher attack rate, I suspect, or at least equivalent. In which case, it's still obviously the better choice. And I'll put you on a camp stance so that you don't accidentally move somewhere. And next turn, we will go on the assault. In the meantime, the Wei and Chen have options. Upgrade this. Yeah. We're getting a lot of population growth. It's at max, so obviously not getting any more, but upgrading this and reducing our population growth by another 4,000 is not going to do anything as far as negatives go. As far as positives go, less building cost on agricultural garrisons, so think like this stuff. So once we get this reform, we'd be able to upgrade it further. And then we also get local armies have a higher movement range in campaign map, and we also will also produce 10% more food here, which is nice because we're already producing 30 surplus food here. 46 total, with 16 being taken away for food distribution from the small anarchic city. Sorry, small regional city. I'm not a bandit faction. I knew that. When Chang Dang, we can do something. We can upgrade this. Yeah, we'll do that. Excellent. Excellent. Anyue Jin. We'll zip to over here.
My aim is precise.
Right. And then we come over here.
With purpose.
Now here we can see that they have the barest remnants of an army. We have something that is an army in name only. Really more just like a gloried up militia. Having only, 3 units? We'll find out in a second. Appears the Emperor has given us another task. They want me to make sure that Ma Tang has at least 10 food on their turn. So before we go to battle, let's go speak to Ma Tang.
Well met, friend.
Good news, my friend. You have 1 surplus food. I will, how about I add another 10 on top of that? Just to make sure that you have enough in case something causes your food to dip down a bit. That being said, yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I don't suppose you have any. You have Nobles leather. I don't think I need that though. And also, I doubt that's gonna be. Yeah, I would need to give you money. Well, so how about this? How about you just pay me some money for this food? Because like I like to help out a neighbor, especially when the Emperor is forcing me to do it. But there's no reason we can't try to establish something of a business-like relationship, as that will help both of us to profit in the future more readily.
An offer pregnant with future promise.
Exactly. I'm so glad you understand, Mate. By the way, I have 2 options for what theoretically could be vassalized, but the deal value on there is negative 48 in both cases, and that's means I'd have to give up a lot. Also, trade with Xinjiang? Who's Xinjiang at war? Gongsun. That's not good. That's one of the people I'm allied with. I'm not gonna do that. That also explains why I haven't done it yet. Very sensible. Han Anyue is not quite at the point where she wants us, which is odd. Considering that she's been heavily losing ever since that war started. Ooh, we got the Wu Qi, which can give 5 military supplies to the army. Nice. Ooh, we got a lot of new people that we can hire. Let me take a quick look at that. Yes, I realize I'm getting constantly distracted. This guy's a magician. He gives public order to the local commandery and plus more morale to his army. Nice. Clever, he's cowardly, and he's... Alright. Wu Xing is a warrior. You're a ringleader, which means you're one of the bandity ones, I think. Yeah. Onu Wang. You 3. 1. Ying. Yang Shan. Zhang Yue. Dang Ping. Meng Shanshu. Qian Chuan. And Fu Hedang. No one in particular that I would like to hire. We'll just keep that in the back burner for now. In the meantime,
push forward! To arms!
Fortunately, it does not appear. This doesn't. Oh wait, hold on. Barricades. Okay, so this is. If there's barricades, then this should be a settlement battle, which is good because I brought catapults. This will be fun to watch. It's not going to be that challenging.
Any adversary, so long as we persist.
Correct.
We will overcome these foes today. We must.
Also correct. Do you have anything further to add?
Every enemy has potential strength. Be cautious.
In victory, our ambitions are realized. Let us go!
Onwards to victory! Oh, interesting. Alright. So, let's see. Let's see. This is quite the map, actually. All these hills that I couldn't scale. So we have exactly 2 points of potential entry. That being said, I think we'll just focus on this one. Wait. Yeah, this one. Because it doesn't really matter, I don't think, so...
To attention!
What our focus is going to be on is we're going to try and catapult the towers Preferably from back here. I think we can hit them from here. If not, they'll just push up and that's fine. In the meantime,
Attend!
we have this force.
Axemen, stand by!
And we'll put them in the cautious dragon.
Ready!
Good. And we'll ensure that all of our archers have skirmish mode, so they will retreat if the enemy gets too close.
To attention!
I believe, yeah, all of our melee units behind them have caltrops, so they can throw those out if need be. We'll do this. Let's see. I need to try and figure out the positioning here of the mouse to allow me to do what I want. And that's not what I want. Ha! I can do this. Okay. Yeah, because that will more or less prevent, because they would have to get real skinny to get through past around that. That sort of discourages any cavalry they might have to go through there. And then we can set some oil there, just in case. And now we can start. I will now immediately pause. So that I can erect catapults. Target the towers. Just in case we need to advance. And of course, the enemy will realize that we're going to start bombarding them, which will force them to advance out of the settlement, thus completely inundating their defenses. Catapults at the ready. Oh. Fire, yeah, go fire, fire. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna do two things. We're gonna change these to flammable rounds. And then I'm gonna just put them on fire at will, and we'll accept this challenge.
You will fail!
That way the catapults won't target him, they'll target the troops with the fire rounds. As we watch those come in. Oh, well that one missed, but it's fine. And as you can see, the crossbowmen are already starting to fire in. Ah, lovely fire. Fire is also good because it reduces morale.
Over, scum!
Talk all you want! You are still going to die!
They do have cavalry starting to move up, but that's fine. We can do this. We can do that. They're shooting fire. I'm gonna have these guys stop.
You will die as you lived! Useless!
You belittle yourself with
Assault
your words.
infantry. And then we'll have one of the cavalry go over here.
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Yue Jin 1, of course, as expected.
The enemy general is fallen! They were no match!
Now, if you could get back on your horse.
Steel yourselves! Attend!
Your horse died. Alright. That's fun. Well, Yue Jin, you're kind of stuck there, aren't you? Alright. That's fine. And then these archers are having a real bad time facing against other archers, as well as catapults firing at them and crossbows firing at them. All around, just not a good time.
Stand by, Axis! Bows! For battle! The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
now, most of the enemy is beginning the route. Yue Jin, if you could do me a favor and just go after those guys. Yeah.
Stand ready.
Sao Ren, you might as well charge in as well. Then we got those archer captains over there. Also not doing well. You know, they're a little bit more elite, but they're still light bow infantry. So enemy archers will rip them to shreds. And the flaming shot doesn't help either. And there's the mass rout, which means victory, with almost no losses on our side. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like, oh, well, I can't actually tell from here how many losses we had. The actual army that had a commander didn't get any kills. It was just the, probably the towers, and then maybe the towers, and then their actual garrisons. So let's see. 49 losses.
Today.
Yeah, let's just occupy it for now.
Our dominion grows.
During construction efforts in the new town, a section of bamboo scaffolding collapses in a horrific accident that crushes many of your men, leaving some dead and many injured. Apart from the lost manpower, the remaining workers are also demoralized, drastically slowing the colonization process. We'll pay for doctors. This will give us satisfaction faction-wide, and we can afford 750 gold for the sake of helping our men.
My blade is poised.
Oh, this produces food. I can turn this into a garrison. Oh, well then, we're keeping this. I'm taking this. Now, my other armies. Right, we have Dian Wei over here.
China is people,
the Southern
not
Sentinel, as he were.
warlords.
But at some point, might be able to upgrade
Resist
Dian
corruption
Wei and
endure
Zuchu's
hardships.
retinues. That was the word I was looking for. We can upgrade the retinues also into heavy spear guard potentially. I don't know if they need to be a little another at the level 6 for that. It might be possible, but we'll find out. Now, in the meantime, there's more cities that we can. So I want to start with the ones that are lower off. So like this one. That's the only thing we can upgrade at the moment. We'll of course have upgrades going in other places. Alright. And now that you guys are ready, we're gonna go and assault Chi Pass again.
For order!
Prepare the towers. I think last time I wasn't actually intending to take this, I was just sort of
None.
trying to hold it, I think. Just sort of like trying to reduce the enemy numbers. Something like that. We're still looking at, we got that going on, which I already checked this turn, but I'm forgetful. So that should be everything. So let's move on. Wonder what that army that left the garrison is gonna do. Run that way, huh? Well, you do you. I feel like Sun Chi has had a lot of people declaring war on him recently. Okay, so these two are stone cold. A lot of useful things we can do. Oh, that's fun. Be the rats that build us. Relative above strength. Children in the hand. Master the dragon's way, the cattle keep. Cattle keep the sheep is a great way to just really put someone in the hole. Reminds me. Latang. How are you not? Who went down by 2? Should have just given him 20. I could afford it. Oh well. Anyway, what was I looking at? Oh right, the cattle keep the milk. Let's see. Lupe is negative 17. That's rough. Gongsun Zan is negative 4. A is 11. And Anyue, we don't know how much, but it's very poor. Wrong. The Han Empire. Guess there's not really anyone in particular I want to use that on. What were our other options? Commanderies. Wolf who provokes the chicken. Stoke the fires of rebellion. That's not bad. Foresight when blind. Drain the lake to lay a road. 2 bears, 1 kill. Yeah, I don't really have a need for that, so I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put Yue Jin. We're gonna have him start moving up. Have him head like to Chen. Like right here. Then we activate Hawk and Tiger maneuvers because that gives us 15 more credibility. So that will temporarily boost his movement range so he can get here a little faster. And as you can see, our credibility did go up. We stay in that nice, admirable space. Which, how much exactly do I have? 69. Darn it! I mean, nice, but we need it to be 75 for what I want to do. Anyway, gonna upgrade Chen. That would give us another building slot. And Chen, at the very least, can absolutely support having this. Especially since once this completes, we're gonna have even more food. Also slightly improves the garrison, though. Not by over much, but we already have a decent one here, as you can see. That's not bad for a garrison. But like I said, I want to focus on things like this that are a little lower. Try and get everyone else up to speed, so to speak. There we are. You can sort of see on the left that Liu Bei defeated that army that left the Chi Pass. Most unfortunate for them. For us, it didn't really matter one way or the other, honestly.
Strong foundations
And someone else has declared on Sun Che. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Ma Teng was able to fix his food problem and was able to get up to 10. Very nice. As you can see, our supplies are going down quite drastically because it's winter and in hostile territory. And possibly because this building provides some negative benefits that's also reducing it.
Show fury.
That being said, they are in a really bad position, so could actually just take this. Might as well, right?
Our progress has been adequate. May it continue.
Let us fight. Battle will warm our freezing souls.
A very Zhao Hudun thing to say.
No more. You have to die. That is all.
Interesting. I wonder if I was attacked, if I had besieged it from the other direction, I would be appearing on this side of the map. Very interesting. There's so many towers here, it's annoying.
Stand ready.
This is actually going to be somewhat of a pain to take. I mean, we'll win, but it's going to be more losses than I'd have liked. But not much to do about that, unfortunately. We have deployables, but those aren't going to help. Alright, first move. We need the towers to move. In retrospect, I probably should have waited one more turn to get the third tower, but oh well. For some reason, they didn't actually put any of their people on the walls, though. It's odd. Like, in this game, the towers will still be active, because they're automatically owned by the enemy to begin with, but if they don't get their people on the walls, then oh, that's cheeky of them to put those there. That's annoying. But yeah, main problem we're going to face here is that, well, actually, if they're not going to actually moving onto the walls, this is going to be really easy, because once we get our soldiers onto the walls, I'll be able to move along the walls to take at least this tower and this tower. Possibly try and get this tower as well, so that, because that's when we'll also fire on our troops coming in. Then we can advance our main force upwards towards the gate, break through that. Probably have our infantry go first and try to destroy these wooden stakes so our cavalry don't get caught up in them, or just not send in the cavalry at all. It is also an option. And then from there we can just try and overwhelm the enemy force. Because they have decent numbers, but their troop quality is definitely not going to compare. That goes without saying. We'll start moving them up. You guys up, move you guys up. For now we'll move cavalry over here. And we'll have our heroes go to attack the gate. And like I said before, heavy spear guards will move towards this tower to take it. And we're gonna have these men move over here to take this tower. And yeah, we're definitely gonna need to move down to this one afterward. Alright, they're all getting cut up on each other, and that's annoying me. Move! Move, be careful for your life.
We have captured their tower.
Capture this tower, good. I don't think it actually like fires inwards, unfortunately, so we can't use this to help shoot at their defenses.
The time has come.
Anyway.
For China.
Right now, these guys do this. Because that should be faster than if they just tried to get through this gate at this point. You guys will go like this.
To attention!
You guys will go here. Cavalry hasn't been shot at, that's good. And then once you guys take this tower, we can have you retreat back towards the other way.
Control of their tower.
Yep.
Spearmen, stand ready. Quick march.
Form a defensive line! Move!
Ready to ride.
Cavalry, attack the gatehouse.
Fury.
You won't be going through it, but, you know, at least do that much. Come on, guys, you gotta get down there.
Take heed, warriors.
Let's see. Ah,
Enduring as the earth.
excellent.
At the ready. We have taken control of their tower. Attack! The time has come.
Alright, you three will break the wooden stakes. So our cavalry can come through. And this G infantry is definitely not going to be able to hand up to the heavy spear guard, and obviously the saber militia are not doing well either.
Take heed, warriors! They are attacking the gates.
What do you mean they're attacking the gates? Oh, incidental arrow fire would make sense, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I get you.
They are attacking the gates.
Alright guys, you need to keep breaking these.
Faster!
No, I need to do that, yep. And that.
The gates are under attack.
Okay, let's see, break this one.
Move out quickly.
I think we'll be good. Yeah, that should be fine.
To attention.
Oops.
Stand ready.
This.
Feel yourself. Charge. Prepare. The time has come. Attend. Unleash fury. Make ready. Stand ready. Spears ready.
Perfect. My cavalry not only has them in experience and arms, but also in numbers. Just because of how many cavalry I have on me.
Horses, stand ready. Prepare.
Yep, that unit is getting obliterated.
Run! Raven! Still yourselves! Take heed, warriors! Go, go, go! To attention!
These guys will move in. crossbows are firing in. Our archers are firing in.
Make ready!
March at the double! Run! The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
And this G militia is, of course, spear infantry, but we'll see how well this goes for them. Especially once I toss this in. Oh no, not this. Oh, you don't have the... Oh, I'm thinking of someone else, never mind. Oh yeah, we're getting a mass rout now. Probably should have just charged in the cavalry. Oh well.
To attention! Horsemen, feel yourselves! Kill them!
Why have we not won yet?
The enemy warriors are running!
Oh, okay, there was another unit over here that hadn't run yet. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, I'll now claim victory. We took some losses, but definitely seized the day. It was not a battle of numbers, it was a battle of wills.
It could end no other way.
Why? Oh no, I lost 8 Imperial favor. What a
This
tragedy.
place is ours now.
Anyway, I have cheap pass,
I
which
will bring order
does
to
cost
China
upkeep.
at any cost.
but... Yep, yeah, the level of the barricade reduces enemy military supplies, so you gotta make those, so you can't afford to siege them forever. We'll upgrade this from a strong barrier to a barricade. Since apparently that's an option available to us. Yi Ningrui. You're an administrator, so I'll give you an ally. And let's give you this clay pig. Why not? Boost your authority a bit. Then Dong Wei is now level 6. He's also an administrator, but I don't think you have any other administratory things we can do. Give you Cry of the Forest, though. One weakest. Dong Wei unleashes his true power. If his health goes below 20%, Cry of the Forest causes damage, both base and armor piercing, that increase by 500%. And he also causes terror. So his very presence encourages the enemy to move in the other direction. Such as to be expected of the brute of unmatched power. Let's see. Upgrade Dong. Back up to a large city. I think it was that large city before we downgraded it for a while. We have Wei, Dang Dang, Dong, Dong Dong, Zhangdong. No, Shangdang. It's Shangdang. Anyway, yeah, I think I wanted to put a public order thing here. Go put in a green storage. Then we don't have quite enough money to upgrade those cities, but that's fine. We'll set up to upgrade this farm tool distribution. Get us some further footage. Region, of course, is still moving towards the predetermined area. At this point, everyone's healed up, so we can also actually have you move your stance and get there a little faster. Excellent. Alright. Then character developments. We got one new person. I doubt they're going to be what I want. Capture 20 settlements from factions that belong to the Han Chinese subculture. Thus, we have become the pacifier of the Han. And can choose to pass on that title to someone else. We'll pull up Zhou Yuan just to take a look at what that is. The pacifier of the Han. No desire for higher offices. Oh, that's really good actually. That's extremely good actually. Like I could just if I hire Lu Bu, I just give him pacifier of the Han and I don't have to worry about him wanting higher offices. I mean, I'm not going to hire Lu Bu. At least I don't think I'll get the opportunity to hire Lu Bu, but you know. At any rate, how are the spies doing? Uchi got some fancy new armor. How do you keep hiring new people? Damn rich people. Anyway. Let's see what potential. 2 for Liu Bei and then 1. Which still not of interest to me. Liu Meng sounds familiar though. That name Liu Meng. Hold on. Oh, the late scholar. Can't check what his stuff is because I don't have the money to hire him. But give me a second.
Some things are better gained through trade.
Fine. Because you're giving me obscene amounts of money for
It was my pleasure.
it. At that point, there's no reason not to. Give me a moment, everyone. I need to do something real quick. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Spring has come again. Which means another foreign choice has come again. Means we can now get the coin minting, which reduces corruption in all communities by 8%. And then get the Mandate of Heaven. And I'll probably focus on the green section so that we can start getting more farmy stuff. Got a wooden dog, sure, why not? Yue Jin, of course, needs to keep moving over here. Faction Council. Get a random auxiliary. You can foul the crops of Han Anyue's faction, which will also reduce their income from peasantry. They can assign military instructors to Yue Jin's army to help bolster their veterancy, or improve the commandery infrastructure of Puyang. We could get a new character added to the court, which is actually not a bad idea. Get an agricultural economy focus, which would help us make more money this year. We can incite a scandal in another court to potentially get Dong Peishon to leave her faction. Or we can encourage positive character development in Yining Ruby. I'll do that actually. And traits, now she is artful, which gives +2 public order to her administered commandery. Very nice. And we'll just hang out in Chi Pass this turn, regain our, the troops we lost. And then I might attack Hongwu Pass, I'm not sure. Honestly, I think I'll just leave it. Because, like, sort of in the middle of Gongsun Zhan's territory. So I don't feel like I gain much from taking that. On the other hand, the GP is starting to lose of the population, so we'll upgrade you to a small regional city so that we get the extra slot that we can use to help increase public order there. That's sort of what we're going to be looking at now, is trying to find ones that are low, like Guanling. This one we could upgrade once more soon and then get another building and help with increasing public order that way. That'd be useful. Duke of Wei, of course, is going to stay in the south as a defense against Sun Che. Maybe at some point I might get a 4th army, because I can definitely afford to maintain one. If I do that though, I'd probably like try and spend like at least a couple seasons in game, not spending any money. So that then when I start that army I can just make sure that I can get all the troops I want up front. I tend to play this game with very loose finances, but making sure the stockpile is also a good idea. The power of strong administration must not be underestimated. As such, whilst reviewing your daily reports, you come across a message stating that a baggage train has been discovered, its attendant recruits killed, and its supplies looted. A lone survivor was found hiding nearby. He recounts that an enemy general rode in on horseback and single-handedly dispatched the guards before disappearing again into the wilderness. Could this really be the work of one individual? Well, if it's Zhang Liao, that's certainly a possibility. That impeded our logistics, reducing replenishment, and our military supplies. Yeah, Cao Cao is definitely staying where he is. He actually could afford to start moving, but if we try to go after one of these passes with that, it's not going to go well. Our military supplies will drop extraordinarily quickly. We have a whole bunch of new people that are available, apparently. Take a look. Bai Liang, Manipulator, Lu Yue, Outsider, Zhang Hong, a tax collector, Yang Wang, leader, Yi Farm, Goji Hangba, Fruit, what is that? Oh, okay, so that just makes them a better warrior, I guess. The Yu is filial and pious, so as a prime minister, we get more reserves everywhere. Sen Ning, Wei Meng King. This one probably, yeah, character experience, faction wide. Zhou Zhuying, Lu Hong, Yuan, Guo Nuang, and Fu Wan. Alright. So we have some interesting. Okay. We have one character in the fact. Oh no, we have two characters in the faction that we could potentially get our heir married to. Let me just check the verify. You. Yeah, but they're both probably a bit too. He's like what? 18? Yeah. Let's not do that. Might not be a bad idea to try and seek an alliance via marriage like that.
Well met, friend.
Of course, it requires that whoever to have a, you know, someone to marry.
Well
Obviously,
met, friend.
iffy.
A pleasure.
Fortunately, it doesn't look like any of our
Together, we can
allies have
surely
any
achieve
available options in that
anything.
regard.
We feel honored.
We feel honored.
Welcome, friend. Oh, it is you.
Not 1P. Here. Probably marry you to Sauron if I want to do that, but no. Hongrong would be
Greetings.
bad. Nope.
Well met.
Alright, I guess we're not doing that this turn at least. In a military axe though, that's neat. I don't know how we got that, but I'm not gonna complain. And Yue Jin, of course, continues marching this way.
Path is clear.
If I wanted to start an army,
Difficult times call for difficult choices.
yeah, we could certainly do that. We have enough people that are already part of our faction to do that if we wanted. We have Bandit around. A lot of you are kind of need more young blood at some point. We also have 12 armies if we could afford to, that is. Reminds me, is Lady Beyond on an assignment right now? Not. Might not be a bad idea then. That. Or to like Chen and get us more money. Our son can go get income from. Where do we have industry? Is that Shangdang? That might be Shangdang. No, it's not Shangdang. We have just lots and lots of food there, apparently. Oh, it's Taiyuan that would have a lot of industry. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking. Alright, that makes sense. Let's see. Guanling. Don't really have anything there. I don't know what to do about Sun Che. How close am I to the king? I am 119 away. Alright. Us has also become friendly at some point. That was surprising. Unless, of course, it was a lie the whole time. Let's see. Oh, right, hold on. Guanling. Upgrade you. Very important. Very important. Yeah, I guess boost this. Boost that up. And then still afford to upgrade this, which is nice. Alright. Pretty good. And Tao Sheng actually leveled up, so let's do this. Oh, I think that'll. Oh, I guess I did have a slight effect. That's cool. And our spies. New option is for Gongsun Zan. We already have 2 spies in Gongsun. So. Guess next turn I'll just try and see if I can get a spy into like Sun Che. I have some other thoughts as well, but I'll bring those up if they actually the opportunity to utilize them comes up. In the meantime, though, Lei Zhurong is declaring more war on people.
Oh, it is you.
He's actually cool with declaring peace with us, which I could certainly do. Oh wait, hold on. No. Right, I can't vassalize her because she's in charge of the Han Empire. That makes sense. Could try and do this. You're at war with altogether too many people. I mean, I understand that. I think most, if not all of those are my, actually. Actually, looking at this. Well, let's do this. Got any auxiliaries? You have the G of the Imperial Guard, that's not bad. Now let's go take that. Yep, I like that. I like that.
This we accept.
Excellent. And that gives another character from my faction. Also, was that rival tigers? Ray. Give me more credibility. Now our credibility is 75. I think I might be on the cusp of Paragon, but not quite there. By the way, there's something far more important to note about this. Alright, let's see. What can I do? What can I do that would be fun? Let's see. J. Oh, I know what I.
Welcome, friend.
Yes. Make this work. No, not like that. You know what? I got this fancy G of the... No, you know what? We'll put in the axe first. This forest skin. Let's keep that in. Philosopher. Nope, keeping that. The guard. We can throw in the guard. That does that. And payment. You will start it at 4,000 and see how much that goes for. Only 2. Alright, fine. You get the G of the Imperial Guard. Well, not quite there. Alright, Alright, move this thing. Better I can get. Oh, the Wuchi. I'll give you the Wuchi. Yeah. I knew you'd be into something. Do this.
Your terms are fair.
Excellent. Because he'll declare war on the Han Empire, which then forces Han Anyue to declare war on Sun Che. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately I lost the G, but that's fine. I can deal with this. By the way, do I... Really anyone of interest? Alright. Also, I can't help but notice that my income has gone up to 6,500. Which means that I should definitely consider making a 4th army. Anyway, that will keep Sun Che hopefully from having any thoughts about declaring war on me for a while. And in the meantime, I will focus my efforts on improving my infrastructure and gaining prestige by upgrading my cities and such. Then, once I've gotten to a point where I feel like I can't do that anymore, or if other events force me to, then we'll see about declaring war on someone in the hopes of being able to get enough prestige from gaining new territories to then bridge the king, and then we'll be in the end game. That's when the fun begins. You know, unless I do things like I normally do, in which case it'll be like 2 seconds, but whatever, it's fine. Fine. Anyway. Actually can't do like the mini realm, which I'm obviously going to do because that unlocks a new reform. Which then allows me to go, aha! The mandate of heaven is mine! And I'll be able to build the Imperial Palace. Which you can only build once, but it increases income by 500. It upgrades the garrison, elite revenues, the palace guard, so putting that in your capital is really, really useful. It's just all around a good idea. And let's see. You know what? Well, wait. I won't spend any more money until we get to the
goal is fixed.
until we get some more money, so I can do the thing where I just buy an entire army right off the bat. Duke of Wei is gonna be here just in case.
Prepare my chambers.
Then, since we're not at war with Han Anyue anymore, we'll start moving south. Move him up to Yi up here.
Forward, ever forward.
And then I'll probably build another one in Zhaojie over here. Zhaojie. And then, yeah, because I also forgot that he owns this stuff. Unless he didn't own that stuff before and he took it from someone else while I wasn't paying attention. But I don't think that he was out. I don't think there was anyone over there. I hope not. It would be really bad if I wasn't paying attention to someone gaining more territory right next to me. Wouldn't really bode well. Alright, so, like I said, next turn will be when we start spending money again, but for now, Cao Cao will move over here. It may also be a good idea to move Ye Jin up as well. Duke Wei should be able to hold the south on his own, especially if I eventually upgrade some things. Yeah, we'll send you the Gongsun then. And once you've reached the maximum of your ability to move,
Ready
we'll
yourselves.
do this. Speed things up a bit, just a tad. Could do it here as well, but I don't think that will be necessary. We gain a devious attendant. Interesting. Relationship was lost. Oh, and the brothers are now rivals, which doesn't really matter much to me. But
We have strength. So do you. It makes sense, no?
I'll agree. But it turns out that an ally is a major threat to us, and I'm gonna guess that I'm the ally that they're talking about.
Very well. We shall say no more about it.
I'll vote yes because everyone else was in for it, so that will help me very greatly. The Sleeping Dragon. Word reaches you that the great Zhu Liang, self-styled Sleeping Dragon after the ridge near to his home, has offered his services to a warlord he considers worthy of his talents. That warlord being Liu Bei, for those not familiar with the kingdoms. At any rate, faction council first. We can reset the skill tree of Cao Ren's wife. We can improve, well, okay, we can also improve force deployment capability, but that's not going to be necessary. Oh, wait, actually, no, that actually might be worth doing because we're about to build a new army. We can improve commandery infrastructure, assign military instructors to an army, we can get additional auxiliary items, arrange a retainer's marriage, but we're waiting on that. And we could get some, oh, hi, Bay? That happened. What? Oh, I get. Oh, it's the area around here that I get it. Okay. And Ying Xiao. I don't know who Ying Xiao is. You know what? We're gonna improve force deployment capability. Specifically, since we're about to build a new army. So right here in Shijiang. I also may want to consider hiring a few new people. Bring in Cao Pi and try to get him his own army. Yeah, let's do that.
Meditate on peace. Rejoice! Your lord has returned!
Yeah, get 2 units at least of tiger cubs. And great recruits. Get yellow dragons. Just unlock those from the Mandate of Heaven. That's not bad. Do that. Well, they're a light unit. I don't know if that's the best idea. Let's do it. Alright. And then now we can see who would go well with them. Who Zhengyang would go well. So we could hire her. And yeah, let's hire her. Then we can get, if I do this,
Conserve spirit.
you get someone who's either Zhouji Hengba. Yeah, he's a brute, so he's also a pretty good fit.
Do not break.
We come over here, and you'll get 4 crossbowmen here. And then remember the Juggernauts. I don't think they're very good though. They're amusing but not very good. Let's get the multiple bolt crossbows here. We'll just get a strong core of spear guard, I think. There we go. Alright, so that's that entire army done. that'll heavily bolster our capabilities. I'm trying to figure out, let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me see. Okay, so if we go here, then I click on this, and that tells me which reform I need to be able to get that building. I need this one. So if I pick this... Now, notably, I probably should have done that first, because... okay, it was only the G infantry. I'd rather have the spear guards anyway, but I probably should have done that first. At any rate, you can see down here that our options for construction went up to 14 because now we can upgrade all of the these, which also will increase our prestige each by 5. That's actually very, very good. Chen. Well, alright. We'll start getting even more food, which will allow us to upgrade our cities even more. Going seasonably well.
March as one.
I know before I was thinking of attacking Sun Che first, but Gongsun Zan's a little more directly bordering me, so he might be a bit more important of a target, just in case. It'll be easier to incorporate his territories, that is. We just have to be careful, because if I don't want to reduce his military power too much if I do that, because once I become king, 2 other kings will be declared to sort of force the 3 kingdom situation. And that's going to be important because that means that the 2 strongest factions that aren't obviously that aren't me and aren't a vassal of me will end up becoming the other 2 kingdoms, which should be Sun Che and Gongsun Zan at this point. Which is why I don't want to destroy his armies if I attack him, because that will reduce his power and possibly cost someone else like Liu Bao. Liu Bao might also end up becoming it anyway, but I'm hoping that we can maintain my existing coalition. In a which. Right.
Welcome.
We get this
Take a
to be a military alliance? Not quite. Close though. You're only 1.4, you're only 2.5. Yanba who's like 7.4, but that's fine. Oh, sharing mutual enemy helps. If I declared on Gongdu, that might help me.
Speak quickly.
She's not actually close enough.
We will crush your armies with ease.
Alright, so we'll wait to see how that pans out. Don't have any options for creating new vassals. Fine. The only person we're at war with is Gongdu. We're obviously not going to become anyone's vassal at this point. Alright. Yeah, Pete. As mentioned before, we want to get something that helps improve public order here. GP is over here. So it's pretty central to our territory, so I'm not worried about it being attacked, so I don't need to give it the military infrastructure. So I think I'll just throw a Confucian temple. That focuses more heavily on public order. And then and over here, Guanling on the other hand is at least somewhat close to Sun Che. Uh-oh. We'll be back after these technical difficulties are over. Okay, thanks. let's see. Here.
Life is fleeting, as is victory. In these
Eden, I
chaotic
worry about
times,
your inability to pay
only
attention
the
to things.
strongest can survive the storm that ravages China. The weak are not so fortunate. Outmaneuvered and isolated, a faction was crushed into oblivion. But the phoenix may ever return from the cinders.
It won't, though, just to be clear. The chances of any faction coming back after it's been destroyed in this game is extremely low. Because that would require a rebellion to actually succeed for once. Anyway, Eden, you clearly weren't paying attention. The game crashed, so I had to restart it. And it's going to start us at the end of this turn, so that's fine. Anyway, there wouldn't have been anything else. It would have been at the end of the turn, so I can just end this turn. He'll move up, yada yada. Get through this, and then... I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, right. Yeah, I was doing some more upgrades, because, I think this was the turn where I got the, scheme that let me get the upgrade. Or was it the previous turn? No, it was the previous turn. By the way, we need to build buildings to improve public order. This is where that's starting to not be positive. Ooh! You hear you hear rumors of a great man named Sima Yi living in Wen County. He is one of the 8 Da of Sima and a talented administrator. You consider whether you should call him to the capital. I will invite him. A wise leader should recognize and utilize talent where they see it, so you invited them to talk with you. But of course. Anyway, we go back to Xiaopi, and we're not going to go through the decision-making process we had before, because we already know what we're going to do there. Here, we'll do green storage. There we go. Wei Jin still marching his way to Gongchen. This army's building up, and that should put us, dominant threat. Your might and aggressiveness mean you are considered a military superpower, causing many factions to turn hostile, while more subservient leaders will strongly admire the strength you radiate. And as you can see here, if you look on the right, all those downward green arrows are factions that are now considered inferior to me, which now also includes Liu Bao, so that confirmed my theory that Gongsun Zan and Sun Che are the ones who are most likely to become the other 2 kings if I reach that mark. That checkpoint? I don't know. And I can turn Ying Xiao into a vassal. I don't know where Ying Xiao is, but
welcome, friend.
if I guarantee his autonomy, he will pay me a bunch of money. So like,
For my people.
Anyway, we're gonna mediate peace with Sun Che and wish him okay. And we'll see,
agreed.
because none of them are dumb enough to try and go to war with me. But also, where is this person I just vassalized? I probably shouldn't have done that for someone I don't know where they are. I guess it'll be revealed next turn. I hope they're not like all the way down south. That would be very unfortunate, because I have no way of actually protecting someone that far down. You know, other than the threat of attacking whoever is behind that. Whoever would be involved in that. But, you know, that's not much. Let's see. So what I can do is, you, my good man, I can give you that pacifier of the Han if I want. Would no longer desire a higher office. That basically guarantees that you're going to stay at 100 in the foreseeable future. Give you a G. We'll have you have the dull iron carapace because that fits you better. We'll just give you a guard. And a wooden dog. Oh, you have the strategies of the warring states. Not all strategy is concerned with arms. Wars of the mind or intrigues of the court are just as crucial. You know, in a setting that isn't a total war game, in like a Romance of the Three Kingdoms game, that might be more important. I don't know. I haven't played any of those. Probably should. It'd probably be fun. Anyway, we're going to continue upgrading these agricultural garrison cantonments into garrison colonies. Which doesn't really feel like the correct word for what that is, but whatever. Wow, Shangdang's got negative money? That's crazy. I need to fix that at some point. I don't really care, but like it doesn't really matter, but you know. It's always nice if everything's positive. Anyway. So next turn I think I have the opportunity to recruit Sima Yi, which is very nice because Sima Yi, I believe, would be extremely well suited to be my prime minister for some reason, you know? I can't really put my finger on why. It's almost like there's a historical precedent for it. Ma Teng declared war on Menghua. Oh, he's not here yet. Alright, I'll wait. That's fine. Yeah, he's not here yet. Lady Bian. We'll do this, because that gives you a new assignment. Industrial exploitation. Wanting, you are an administrator, but we'll do this so that you have the night battles and the fire arrows. Also give you a devious attendant just to boost your cunning a bit. Then continue upgrading buildings. Does cheap pass give prestige? It does not. That's important. Henne. Trying to figure out. Aha. Yeah, you. We can upgrade this to a. Do this to help further boost the public order thing. And that's all we can do with our money so far, because now we're down to only 3,000 income a turn. Sorry, 3,000 net income per turn. Our actual income is definitely higher than that, but then again, so is our expenditures, especially for the army upkeep now that I have 4 armies. But now we wait until next spring, and then I'll probably try and take a reform if possible that will help reduce costs in some way. Or boost income, you know. Both largely come out to similar benefits in the long run. I should also verify where Ying Xiao is. I know how much of a bad idea it was to vassalize them. Sima Yi has declined your invitation, citing failing health and paralysis. Suspicious of his refusal, you dispatch agents to watch Sima Yi, who report that they witnessed him running during a rainstorm. I demand his presence. Angered by Sima Yi's lies and disturbed by his possible motives for them, you summoned him immediately. I have also received a missive from the Emperor that I have been given the 9 bestowments. Each of these represents a tenet of your greatness and power. Wagons and horses, clothes, armed guards, written music, a ramp, a red door, arms, bows and arrows, an axe, and wine are all awarded to you. This is a good omen. Word of a good omen has reached the soldiery, leaving them hopeful for the times to come. And in doing so, I have also recruited the Silver Eminence himself. If I didn't already have a son, Sima Yi would definitely become my heir. Heck, I could still make him my heir if I wanted to, but I'm going to make him my prime minister instead. Let's see. Yep, he likes both Cao Pi and Cao Cao, so that basically cements it. His salary won't be increased because of this. His presence will increase satisfaction by 2, punishment faction-wide by 5%, and give 25 military supplies in our own territory. Because that is just how the Silver Eminence do. And then hopefully he'll get more traits that also boost such ways. Oh, interesting. He also gives 15% ammunition for all units in the county he's in, and reduces ammunition for enemy units in the county by 30%. It's also ambitious, but like that's fine, because I'm going to make him the Prime Minister, which is literally the highest thing I can make him other than faction heir or the faction leader. One of which I can't actually just make him do. But with that, the court has been completed, so next spring I'll have a full court to advise me on ways we can improve ourselves. Or, you know, ruin the enemy. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Dial. Patience. Resourcefulness. Decision. Composure. Let's see. White water. We have wisdom of the river. Already have inspiring. Perception's not a bad idea. Reach. That also gives a prime minister benefit, but not one that's particularly necessary. This one's a good one to get as a prime minister. So let's go for wisdom of the river. Knowledge of the enemy weakens their defense. This also, if he's in battle, allows him to reduce the armor and melee evasion of the enemy for 30 seconds by 100%. Which, in case that isn't obvious, is extremely brutal. We'll also do this. This will give a another 10 satisfaction to everyone, which all but guarantees that no one's ever going to even consider betraying me, ever. Trying to look to see if we have things that give me more credibility. I think it would just be like hawk maneuvers, but I don't really have anyone that needs that. Yeah, I know what I'll do.
Making my way.
Yeah, and then we'll do this. Then we do this. Hawk and Tiger maneuvers just to get the 15 credibility. And then you'll be able to go back to the city. There we go. Lovely. Alright. History is on my side. We must never forget this. Oh, I need to convert this. I wasn't paying attention. Why was that not converted previously? How's Jappy doing? Jappy's still gonna take it. Upgrade this to a oh. And then next time we'll be able to upgrade that to a colony. And let's see, we only need 87 prestige. So we're getting prestige we're getting a lot of prestige from being able to upgrade all those garrisons. Then soon I'll focus on trying to upgrade a lot of our cities. Then hopefully that'll bring us close enough to where like just taking like 2 or 3 territories from like Gongsun Zan will be enough to enter the final stage of this conflict. Alright, Lady Zhong has signed up a peace treaty with Shimoke, whatever. Cao Cao and Xiao Huyuan are having a good time. Oh god, Ying Xiao is all the way down here. Oh god. Ah, he's doomed. He's doomed. I'm not gonna be able to protect that. Especially since at some point Sun Che has now become the Duchy of Wu, which basically guarantees that he's going to be one of the 3 kings. It would take a lot of effort for one of the other factions to be able to overtake him in that regard. Oh, we got another duchy up in here. Up in here. Up in here.
Glad to see you.
Anyway, let's see. Could try and get this guy as a vassal. That would be amusing.
The honor is mine.
Actually, we can do that. We just have to guarantee autonomy. Get war with. Duos. Trading with Shimoki and Meng. Should be doable. Yeah, let's try for that.
May this bring order.
Also gives me a little bit more money. We'll see. Declare peace.
A successful
declare
bid.
peace.
Agreed.
Good. I'm glad that we were able to get that out of the way. Would have been very painful for them if they hadn't agreed. Anyway. Let's see. I could theoretically get a 5th army, but I don't feel like I should. That would cut into my income a bit too much. And is, quite frankly, not necessary. Yeah, so we just, I'm not gonna spend any more money because I want to wait until spring to see if we can get anything interesting from the council before I make any decisions. We have 3 armies up here, so we should be able to very quickly overwhelm at least one of the, like, let's see. I can move the camera once
My
it
will
ends. There
is
we go.
forged anew.
Over here you can see like Ping Yuan over here. Take that. Maybe. Actually, Bohai is probably better for trying to get more. That's a tier 5. Let's see if I can find another tier 5 that I own. Yeah, so that would give me 16 prestige just from taking that. Ping Yuan's just 3, so I don't think that gives very much. I don't think I even have any 3. But at any rate, we have another scheme available, which I'm going to guess is Rival Tigers in 1 Prey, which is the one that will make relations with everyone. Obviously do that. That puts our credibility in the commendable category. Next, Faction Council. So we have the option, first of all, to sign a new trade agreement with the Duchy of Wu. We can also focus our economy on agriculture, which would also, for the year, heavily increase our income from peasantry at a cost to commerce and industry, while also increasing population growth by 10,000 in each territory per turn. That one's would actually be a little better because, well, technically the trade agreement can give more money in the long run. The Duchy of Wu is definitely going to be an enemy in the future. Meanwhile, if we assign a senior mentor to Yu Xingyang, that would allow us to have her gain more character experience more quickly. We could retrain Sima Yi, but that's not necessary because we actually had the ability to choose basically all of his traits from the beginning. We can improve the commandery infrastructure of Zhongji in Changdeng, or assign military structures to Yue Jin's army. We could acquire an auxiliary set item, or encourage a positive character trait in Cao Pi. We could launch the Bohai Pirates against Kong Rong, or improve our force deployment capability again. This time I think I'll encourage positive character development in Cao Pi. That has made him brave, which is definitely a good trait for a leader to have. Kind of thing that's encouraging to the men. Wei Jin is now level 6. He's one of our counselors, so I don't need to necessarily give him scholarship, so give him bravery, because it gives his Ren-Nu charge negation and makes them immune to fear and terror. Because again, bravery is a very good trait. Then reforms. Let's see. Do this. What is this? Oh, this gives us that. Alright. Let's see. This one. This one's also nice because it gives more public order. But what else we can do? If we do this, this reduces everyone's character salary by 10%. We can reduce it by... Oh no, never mind that. Also boost income from commerce. Give ourselves more trade influence, which will also give me access to the repeating crossbowmen, which are very fun. We could use building upkeep across the empire. That might be the one I go for this turn. Shock warfare is also good. That gives us the towers during. Supply canals is also not bad. Let's see. This gives us more income from farming. Wait, this gives us more food from farming. Gives us more income from peasantry. That one also gives good money. This one gives us access to the spear warriors, which at this point I think we have either of what, and like theoretically, but those probably not, because I want to focus on. Probably want to try and get these if anything. These are also 15 prestige instead. That's very. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get the extra replenishment so that I can finish upgrading all the garrisons. Because if I can upgrade the garrisons, I may be able to That will help us bridge towards reaching the king rank. Meantime, we're going to continue upgrading them as is allowed. Upgrade this because we have the money for it at the moment. Also debating if I want to put Sima Yi in an army right now. Because like if we put him in Cao Pi's army, Sima Yi should be better than whatever that strategist we hired for him is. And he does get along with Cao Pi, so we know that there wouldn't be any issues there at least. Oh good, Wu made peace with Yan Beihu. That's good.
How may I serve?
Swap this retinue with Sima Yi. Has 2 men archers. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I might do this. Yeah.
When drawing a bow, hold the breath.
And get 2 heavy crossbowmen. And with the multiple bolt crossbows. There we go. That's a pretty nice army. I like that a little better. Although if anything, it might be a little too... Sorry, wrong army. Might be a little too... Might be too many infantry. We got like 10, right? That's 10 out of like 18. So... I might take like 2 of these yellow dragons and place them with just crossbowmen. But would wait at least one more turn because I want to upgrade them both if I do that. We have a spy slot. Oh, wait, no. You're on assignment, you're on assignment. Yeah, let's see. Ying Xiao as someone that we could, which I don't really feel gives us a lot of benefit. Yeah, as usual, we don't really have any potential turncoat options that are really that helpful. And you, I want to assassinate the factionaire, not the leader right now. Because... I'm in an army? You're in an army, aren't you? Yeah, you're leading an army. Probably this one. Or maybe this one. Hard to tell from the images. Either way, it's presumably not the army that the sun's in. Which is why we can't... Yeah. You can see that he has the special helmet, so he's this... He's the army between the two that look like that they could be led by Song Jin. Right. So, not much to be done there. You're also leading an army? What army are you leading? You're not leading an army, you're just in an army. There's a difference. Don't lie to me. How's your loyalty doing? Still 43. He is at 55. That's still acceptable. At some point I may release Liu Ji or try to have them recalled. If I extract them, that might not be bad. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so she'll come back. The next turn I might look into hiring new spies.
To avoid unnecessary conflict.
Sure.
We are in concert then.
Xinjiang isn't enough of a worry for me to care about. The only issue about Xinjiang is that you can't vassalize her. You have to either get her in an alliance or she's a problem, is what it comes down to. But I'm fine with just not dealing with her at all, apart from the trade agreement. And that spy's still being worked on. Yu Xingyang could be sent. Xinjiang has a Potential turncoat. Up, and Gongsun Zan became the Duchy of Yan. Okay, so we definitely know that. Basically, that does cement who's it. If they were both able to reach it first. So yeah, we could send Yu Zhenyang then, right? Infiltrate the Duchy. If I can get eyes in both of my more immediate rivals, that will help me the most, obviously. And then so P, I want the army, thank you. We'll swap crossbowmen. That's 8. So that's 8 infantry, 4 archer units or ranged units, 4 cavalry, 2 of which are ranged, and then 2 artillery units. That's pretty balanced army overall. And over here we upgrade this. Keep focusing on trying to build this up. We're now 77 away. So we've almost covered half of what we needed since the start of the stream.
Could come of this.
Oh, they're offering a marriage? I just check. Their character will join our faction. Oh, that's how he became the Duchy of Yan. He's taking territory over here. Well, good luck with that. I know the pain of trying to settle the areas up here. Yeah, it's really not worth it. Reasons. Why is Imperial Favors 39? What the heck happened? Oh, right. He took these territories, probably from someone that's also in the Imperial Han faction. That would make sense. Anyway, yeah, obviously I'm going to accept this.
Yes, a fine result.
Specifically because their character is joining our faction. If it was the other way around, I would not allow it because I need my heir. Which, again, I could put Sima Yi in instead, but Sima Yi, I feel, is better suited to be the Prime Minister. Very good at that sort of thing, you know? He's definitely an upstanding, trustworthy sort. Just like me. So yeah, now if I go to the court, we now have Gongsun Zan along with Lu Ji, who is the daughter of the dragon, which means that this is actually Lu Bu's daughter. When did we get Lu Bu's daughter? I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't realize we had Lu Bu's daughter. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, I feel bad that I don't have any position to put you in. Well, maybe someone will die of old age and I can have you replace them. Let's go with that. Anyway. Yeah, see me. Could have him marry her, actually. Now that I think about it. Hold on. He... marry... Oh, well... You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Fortunately. Yanwei. How old is Yanwei? So probably too old. Maybe Zuchu, probably more like Zhao Jian. If I get those harmonious marriages, do this. Alright. Good. And then Jia P is now gaining public order. Good. Upgrade the magistrate to a court, which will give us more prestige as well. And then we will allow the autumn to pass into fall. As we also are gaining an additional 1,000 per turn for the next 10 turns because of the marriage agreement with the Duchy of Yan. Yan? Might be Yan. No, it's Yan. Yan. Yeah, because Han. People are declaring war. Ooh, one of my sons is come of age. Nice. Means another potential to get a marriage going.
Glad tidings to you.
Welcome. Take a seat.
A pleasure.
Let us speak with earnest and determined voices.
Well met, friend.
Oh, I can't actually arrange a marriage. Alright, fair enough.
We feel honored.
Could try and get a trade agreement. I feel like that's a... Oh, you're trading with Xinjiang. Nice. Oh, you're also trading with it. Well, damn it. I might as well trade with Wu then as well, huh? Yep. 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 Pretty funny if I could vassalize one of the duchies. That's definitely not happening though. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, actually, you have an heirloom spear. I want that. Yeah, I'll do that for the trade agreement.
A satisfactory deal.
Give me even more money. Why not? Create vassal. Anyone? Wrong is Shi. I go for Shichi. Or with the Duchy of Wu. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could probably arrange it, but you know.
Greetings. Well met.
You would want Fuyang, which I would normally give to you, but I'm really just trying to get that, I'm really pushing for that recent prestige, and that would be a significant loss. Once I become king, I would be more than willing to trade that, because at that point the prestige won't matter, but for now, I cannot afford to do that. Upgrade this from a city to a large city. We can upgrade the judiciary to a grand judiciary, which gives us 10 prestige. 10 more prestige. That's actually, yep, definitely doing that then. But then we'll see what happens come spring. May actually even be able to reach king without having to take any new territory. May be able to just do it via infrastructure. Excellent! Our spy has been recruited by Wu. And they want me to making sure Liu Yao has 10 food. Ah, what the heck? Hold on. That's not what's supposed to happen. Oi! No! Stop it. Stop it. No! Ah, you punk. He's got the same thing going on where, like I do, where everyone likes him. Ah, I didn't think about that. Ah, it's too late to put in spies. We got people that we could recruit, but I don't think there's a point to recruiting any. The Duchy of Yan not have that. Confusing. Whatever. Well, I'll have to decide what to do about that. Alright, Sima Yi, what do you think? We could arrange Cao Chu's marriage, of course. We could also arrange to get a random yep. We could retrain Lu Ji. That's not a bad idea. Improve the commander infrastructure in Puyang. Ensure that Gongsun Zan has more character experience. Give more experience to Yue Jin's army. Get the agricultural economy focus. Acquire a set from an auxiliary set. We could raid Shi if wanted to just be an asshole, I guess. Let's do the agricultural economy focus. That brings up our income this turn from 5,100 to 7,600, which is a not insignificant amount. We also get another reform, which is very important because now I can get this, the agricultural garrison. This is where we get the big bucks. as you can see, we are now at a point where we are making over 100 food per turn because we're getting 200 just straight from farming, which is nothing less than obscene. The amount of money that we can afford to make is from this is quite high.
Glad
Anyway,
to see you.
speaking of which, let's see. I will offer you 10 food. I already have 5, so there's no way you're gonna end up not being able. You're not gonna. There's no way you're gonna go below 10 after this. So then, how much money do you want to give me for this? Huh. All right, suitable.
We accept this gracious compliment.
Dong Tuna. Ying Xiao could use more food.
Welcome, friend.
So we'll offer you 10. Oh. And we'll request payment for this, obviously. Should be more than able to afford this. This will bolster the economy of someone who works for me, which is obviously a win-win all around.
An offer pregnant with future promise.
Wang Lang is fine, Liu Yao is fine, Liu Dai is fine, Kong Zhou is fine, Shang Fangyang is fine, Liu Bei is technically fine. May want to see if I can offer him some food as well, though. He doesn't require as much, so that makes sense, but see how much he's... Just to make sure that he doesn't end up in an unfortunate situation later. He's actually willing to give more money for this. Crazy.
Your friendship will be repaid.
Alright. And then you are at -2, so let's
Well met, friend.
send you 10 food as well. See how much you're willing to give for that. Yep. Now that I think about it, you could easily make a racket in this game by using like the schemes or the like faction council choices that reduce someone's food by 20, and then if you have 20 food extra, you could try to sell them the 20 food to replace what they're losing. That's pretty funny, actually.
This bodes well for future relations.
You're at 3. I'll leave you alone for now. Liu Bao, you.
Excellent.
I will offer another 10
Top.
food. And how much money are you willing? It turns out quite a bit. Which makes sense. You have a lot of money in your treasury, so that makes sense. Came out and Hong don't really need it. You guys are good on food. I'll have to make a note to target your food link. But at any rate, because of that, I now have a lot more money to throw around this turn. We can start trying to get more of these because give us another. I can try and upgrade like things like this. That requires this. That would require going to the regional, right? First, I have to decide what I want to prioritize. Upgrade this to a G. Get this. Chengdong, we can upgrade one of these. Upgrade the other one next turn. Alright. Alright, things are looking good. And looking at the time, this is probably, just to warn you guys, going to be a total of 3 hours of stream today. Because this isn't the most exciting stuff, but I enjoy it. We are taking a fractured and broken land, and we are rebuilding it into something greater, which is 2 chaos. Especially when we take up what we built and then use it as a hammer to smash everything around us. That will be fun. Alright, yep, I'm getting more favor from the Han, not that I really need it. Pretty sure I'm still at max. But regardless, you're one of the council members, right? So I don't really need to worry about what you get. Let's just give you zeal. That'll bolster the army you're in. Also give you a guard, increase your instincts a bit. Besides, you're the brother. I should be doing that anyway. We could upgrade all regional to, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Could go large city of the regional there. NA. Oh yeah, do this. Those all boost my food even more. And then I can sell more food to people for more money, and then use that to build even more things. Having food is delightful, because it's the commodity that everyone wants. Oh, Yan has declared war on Han. Sweet. And on Xinjiang, huh? Yangqiu. I don't know who that is. Oh well. Zheng Fengyang has died and has been replaced by Shang Huang. That's fine. I gained a family spear. A lot of stuff has been going on. Apparently there was an ambush happening somewhere. And then 3 new people have come up as rule. Alright. Let's see. By G. We'll upgrade this. Why not? Huainan can't do anything here. Guanli, we could upgrade the city, but I'll hold off on that until I've seen other options. The Yang. Chia P. Wei. Yi. Gongcheng. That. And that has expended all the money that I can spend this turn. Alright, let's...
With purpose!
I'm gonna have Yue Jin move over here. Be in a better position for potential assault. He has a lot of armies. Just noticing that. Down by who is declared war on Kong Rong, alright. We'll see a sign of peace with Meng Huo. Another one of my children is grown of age. We can do rival tigers in one prey again. Don't have any other ones that I can do that can give me positive stuff right now. Yeah. I'd have to do the. I could. You know what? Well, we'll do it. Why not?
Duty and law.
This. Be back here. Then we activate the Talking Tiger maneuvers again. That gives us 15 more credibility. And then you can march back into Yi.
I return.
All right.
Summon my advisors.
Then of course Yue
My
Jin will
aim
keep
is
moving
precise.
there.
Summon the merchants. I would browse their goods.
Dang dang, we can upgrade this. Dang, we could upgrade a city. All regionals. That would allow us to upgrade this magistrate. And this, silo as well. These are being locked because more reforms. Can't upgrade this. Might not be the highest priority. Honestly, at this point, I should probably focus on the ones that are adjacent to my rivals. So, focus on like Wei. Oh, you're already a small regional city. I don't have to... Hainan would be next then. South. So, small regional city here. I need another reform, but I would also need this to be a small regional city to upgrade this anyway. This would boost up the garrison, which is very important. And Xiapi, we can still upgrade this, so sure, might as well. We're already getting a high population change there anyway. And now, 32 additional prestige required. We are very close now. Especially since I got a bunch of things already going that are going to increase our prestige once they pull off. I think this was harvest season. So next should be winter. Yeah. So I'm not gonna buy anything this turn. I'm gonna wait until next turn. Got more people, I got a military instructor, alright. And you're still a problem. But I can now try and maintain your... Damn it! Alright, we're gonna disown that spy. It's not worth it. You have someone in Jingzheng's faction we could turncoat, which means that we might be able to extract them and have them join our army that way. That might be a good reason to do this. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. And then undercover network. Might be able to extract the spy, but I think I'll wait a turn. Try and do the same thing with this guy in Ma Teng's fact, but I'll wait. Not necessary for now. But yeah, we'll wait one more turn. I have 12,000 on the beginning of the new year. Then we can decide what to do from there. And Ma Teng's faction has Ma Teng has now been succeeded by his son Ma Chao. Actually a very good character, you know, gameplay wise. I don't remember if he was a good person or not. Let's see. Do the agricultural focus. Crew, commandery, infrastructure, military instructors, employment, character personality, trait reroll, acquired that item. This might be a good idea. Yeah. Excellent. We'll go mess with the Duchy of Yan again like that. And reform choice pending. Let's see, what do I want now? I could get the hierarchical installments. That would give me the Jade Dragons. It also reduces revenue upkeep for everyone by 10%. Yeah. Yep. That took off 1,000, like over 1,000 off of what we were paying. So, definitely worth it. Let's see, how close am I now? 17. Let's see, what do we have that's currently building? Alright, small regional cities. That, I think that gives us 5. And then this agricultural garrison fortress will give us 5. So that will bring us down to 7. So so if we can do something that gives us another 7, that will be enough to ensure we get into the next. Like this would give us 5. So that won't give us any. King Chain wouldn't give us, but it would also allow me to upgrade this. But actually, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna upgrade this. I'll do that. And if I can find one other thing that I can... This? That would give me 4, so that would be enough. Yep. Alright. Now what we can do is... Now that we have that out of the way, let me check my court real quick. Oh yeah, I have enough people that I could definitely form another army if I want to, so... I'm gonna start saving money towards that because in about 3 turns, I think we'll be at the point where I reach king rank.
An honorable offer. You will agree.
Interesting offer. However, everyone in the alliance already hates you.
Your decision.
Also, for the record, I wouldn't want to let you in anyway, so... But you don't know that, because I wasn't even given the opportunity to vote. And so, my integrity remains intact.
My influence grows.
If you look over here, Dong Zhuo is attacking Zhujiang over there. That is fine by me. Now have you advance
Meditate on
where you have a
peace.
95% chance of an ambush succeeding. I will put you into the ambush stance, so that when we strike... Oh. What? Liu Bei, Confederate Liu Bao. Alright. That's not gonna be a problem, is it? That's not gonna mess up my plans, is it? No, not that. Not that. The diplomacy window. Diplomacy. Alright, Liu Bei's equal strength, but he's not a duchy. Okay, that's fine. As long as he's not a duchy, I don't have to worry about him potentially becoming a problem. You know, unless he decides to ask for independence. If he does that, we're in a really bad spot if he does that. He's a trusted friend and he's a virtuous paragon, so he's not likely to do it. He's not likely to do it. Boy.
Chaos's vacuum creates heroes.
How's I getting another level? The Imperious Presence. This reduces the cooldown of abilities for those within a certain... Oh, for anyone on the map that's on his side. By 5 seconds on a 4-second cooldown, 1-second duration. That's actually really nice. That's just an overall lovely ability. The Trust of God. One of the finest swords ever created. Cao Cao's personal weapon of choice. Very nice sword. Anyway, alright. One more turn, and then I'm gonna build another army. That will also help reduce the chances that Liu Bei will try to ask for independence. Because as long as I'm visibly stronger than him, he'll accept me being his liege. That's what's important here. It also does, notably, if I can keep Liu Bei under control, that does mean that now all of Biao's territories are now directly under me instead of allied to me, which is also technically better. Oh. I forgot to extract that spy. I forgot to distract that one. Ooh. Following your recent success, the captain of the Northern Army has come to pledge his devotion to you. He brings with him the full might of the professional army he commands. I gain colonels of the Northern Army. Each one unlocks the Northern Army units in that retinue, reduces the mustering turns in that army by 5, increases the army's campaign movement range by 25%, and increases the starting rank for all our recruits by 3 at the cost of 3% reduced replenishment. Which is a not insignificant bonus.
Welcome,
like, for instance, Zhaoji Hengba over here. Let's say that we were to give him one of the colonels of the Northern Army. And then say that we were going to look at swapping this unit out. We now have several new options for units that we can employ. Like the Northern Veteran Saber Infantry, Northern G Infantry, and Northern Spear Guards. So for instance, this one, obviously want to replace because it's the same unit but the Northern version, which I think is actually slightly better. And on top of that is now going to be at rank 9 to start. Then the Northern Veteran Spears, because they're the heavy spear variant. Northern Veteran G Infantry, because they're not shielded, but they're more heavily armored. And then the Northern G Infantry, just to sort of keep rolling with that. And then on top of that, we can hire the Northern Veteran Saber Infantry. And the Northern Saber Infantry. And with that, this army will become even more elite. Just in time for the war. And in the meantime, outside of Yi, we will raise another army. Hao Shang.
Remain firm.
Yang Feng.
Persevere.
And oh, and Lu Ji, yeah. You're problematic.
Point as one.
I'll figure out what to do with you. Oh right, zoom out that way.
I bid you welcome, my lord.
All right, so so you're up to 42 now. We need to do things to help with that. 50% desire for higher up. What is your desire? 48. Okay, yeah. So that would be very useful. That would reduce it by 20. That in of itself would put you in a safe spot, but you know what? I gave someone else Pacifier of the Han. That's what we need to do. I need to make you Pacifier of the Han. Yeah. So we're gonna go over here.
I am at your disposal, my lord.
Yeah, because you're not really a problem anyway. We can just find a suitable and thing like that. This. How about this? Oh, that's only one we can. All right, never mind. That's not bad. General of the Guards. Yep, General of the Guards. Alright. You'll still be at 100. And then
What do you wish,
Uji
my
will
lord?
make you the commanding general.
Remain firm.
And then we'll change your position to Pacifier of the Han. Oh, we gotta wait one turn. Alright, that's fine.
As I walk this land of homes and families, I see China's future.
We'll also give you a colonel of the Northern Army. You can keep the Zhenmeijiang infantry because those are really good. Let's see. As for this, okay, so you can see here that it looks like for each colonel that's deployed, that increases the cap on each of the northern units by 1. One thing we can actually do here is also you have 2 good unique units. Let's see. Do this. This. Then we'll do... No, we'll just do this. That should be good. Recruit more units here. Actually, Yang Fei,
Welcome, my lord.
Okay, yeah, you already have a person, so we won't give you one other. We'll just recruit. Get the yeah, let's get some heavy G infantry in here. And we can afford to then go here and replace these with heavy G infantry. Let's see. Then okay, so these archers are already, the archer militia look like that's the best I can give you anyway. So I'm gonna have you have 4 of the archers. And I don't really think we can afford to do much else. So next turn I might try and replace these guys. For now, we'll leave things as they are right there. Anyue has leveled up. Do this. We'll give you pendant and accessories to give. That's all the money we can spend, so with that should
Together, none could stop us.
I'll accept specifically because I know he's not going to agree anyway.
Very well. we shall say no more about it.
Oh yeah, that's right, because now we have one, because we're down one member of the coalition, that increases the chances that we can get someone else to agree. Or also I think increases the chances of us being able to get a change into a military alliance, which would be nice. So I might wait on that, because I think there's another option that I'll unlock when I reach King.
This power.
Oh, Han Sui is gone. Damn. Gongsun Zan's got is getting work done. Anyway, dominion over the realm. Give me more reforms. I must continue to science. I can get the pal. Let's see. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Get more trade agreement. Do this and get another spy of position. Oh, and this gives me another pawn position. Yeah, let me do that. Thought that would give me another pawn. Maybe I have to wait until the next turn. That might be it. That's fine then. Yang Feng leveled up. We'll do this. Mainly because the melee evasion is nice. And over here, we'll swap out you guys for the yellow dragons. There we go. That's a pretty good army. It's not like extremely highbrow, but it's decent at least. Oh, and Guojia, you need to upgrade your stuff. We need to give you some crossbowmen. Yep. You are in severe need of a goal. Alright, and then the light axe band, we can also upgrade the yellow dragons. I think I can afford that at least. Alright, and that's all I can do there. But yeah, that definitely helps a lot too. This army is basically at its pinnacle. I don't think I can upgrade these. Yeah, I can't upgrade these any further. I would have to just remove them as archers if I wanted to upgrade them. But not going to do that. Oh, that's Zhou Yu? A melodic strategist? Interesting. I don't know how Zheng Zheng got a hold of them. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, right. What am I thinking? I can't get Zheng Zheng as a vassal anyway. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, right. You guys aren't... Right. Yep.
The honor is mine.
Yep. Yeah, because you guys are no longer
order.
vassals of Liu Biao. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, let's get you. And then...
Glad to see you.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
For our people.
Alright. That gives me 2 vassals. I could theoretically go for Ma Chao or Ji Qi, but I don't know if that's reasonable.
We feel honored.
Yeah, I could, but you're so far away, it's not really... As it is, Ying Xiao and Dong Zhuo kind of a... not completely well thought out idea. But whatever. Anyway, that sort of also helps cover the costs of what I'm doing. Speaking of which, P don't need to do anything there. Do conscription here.
Some things are better gained through trade.
No.
It is up to you.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not. That's not necessary. I may need to send South P west. I can see that there's a Duchy of Yan army over there. Anyue has formed a coalition with Ma Chao. Fair enough. There we go. News of your great deeds has spread far and wide. With your warriors shouting your name and your banners flying across the lands, your legacy is writ large upon China. Should you wish it, you may now ascend to even greater levels of power. Well, first, I'm gonna check to see if, I didn't think so. Enemy forces that are below 25. Oh, I gotta remember this one. That's a good one to have noted. Anyway. Oh, so I can choose not to upgrade my faction rank right now if I want. That's good to know. It's actually probably best because I would rather start things off during the spring than the winter. Is more suitable. Let's see. That being said.
Well met, friend. Perhaps next time.
We're gonna get rid of our deals with the Duchy of Yond in preparation for fighting them. Then they're the only trade partners right now. They're available at least. I'll wait on that. Now, do I have any vassal that are decent? Kongrong. Hey, Kongrong?
Glad to see you.
I don't like that deal. I'll trade you a bunch of weapons instead. This military instrument. At least reduce this heavily. Yeah, that works. That works for me.
We will persevere, regardless.
And the only person they were at war with was Yanbaihu, who is already in our coalition, and thus I don't end. Oh. Anyone I want to try and get to join? Could go for Xinjiang.
Enter freely, friend.
But the others don't want, which is will happen. Okay.
Glad to see you.
Could bring in Shichi, but honestly, what I'm probably going to do instead.
Welcome. Take a seat.
Okay, could do that, but Yanbaihu would not be joined. Which then, theoretically, I might be able to get someone. But I'll leave it at that for now. I'll leave that scheme available, and I won't build anything. I'll just let this turn pass. And in the spring, a new beginning. That is to say, the beginning of the end. Oh. Alright. And now... let's see. 2 more administrators, 1 more trade agreement, 1 more spy just in case, more armies.
The time of the Han is ended. The will of heaven is shifting. The Celestial Empire rests on the tip of a sword. The Emperor's old champions now stoke their own imperial ambitions. The old ways scatter like leaves before the coming storm. Their time is over. Change is carried on the wind.
And with change comes Cao Cao in the kingdom of Wei. Just as the tide eventually wears down the cliffs, so too has your patience and persistence overwhelmed your opposition. Order is almost restored to China, and with you as king, the arrival of that order can only be hastened. You have declared yourself emperor. Now it is time to prove it and lead China out of chaos. And with that, I've given additional 5,000 in my treasury, as I have succeeded in the mandate of heaven, which leaves us to unite what is divided. Your mandate is righteous, but other petty warlords and kings have proclaimed themselves as false emperors in an attempt to threaten your rule. Unite what is divided, and overthrow these pretenders by capturing their seats of power. You must unite China under your rule. And the reward on success will be 10,000, but also I feel like that will result in me winning the campaign, so like... Anyway, with another pretender declaring their intent, there are now 3 kingdoms vying to bring an end to the chaos. Times are changing, and now that the emperor has abdicated, the Han dynasty has ended. So the Han Empire still exists, but it's now not as important as it used to be. And the imperial intrigue, that entire thing is no longer in existence. Anyway, with that, my court is greatly expanded. And I completely forgot about that. Let's see. There's a lot of things that we can do. As you can see, some of the things have changed. The Grand Commandant is still there, but the Grand Excellency is now the Grand Excellency of Works. And I forget what your thing was originally, but you're now the Grand Excellency over the masses. And Yue Jin has become the Minister of Justice. Let's say Lu Ji. The yeah, I'll make Lu Ji the Minister of the Guards. That will increase your satisfaction. Won't cause any salary change, but will also give replenishment to garrisons. Let's see. Gongsun Zan can become the Minister of the Imperial Clan, which will get one more assignment. So we'll increase her salary, but that's fine. Lady Bian can become the Master of Finance, which will reduce corruption by 2% across the Empire. Guoji Hangba can become, let's see, Minister of the Imperial Household. This will increase his satisfaction by 36 and decrease the rate of wall and settlement damage during sieges. Ji Rui will become the Minister Herald, which will give 5 diplomatic relationships with all factions and increase her satisfaction by 36. So Chu, let's see, you I'm going to actually make a administrator. Because you give a lot of benefits. So we'll put you in charge of Hene. Zhao Shanjin. Okay. Make you the Minister Steward. So that will give +2 military supplies to all forces in territory that we control. And now I'm going to just take a quick look. Like people like Sulhan. Probably not you. Cowardly, careless, arrogant, doesn't really matter. I'll recruit you. Make you the Minister of Richmond. Prove your satisfaction, and our shock and melee cavalry will get 4 charge speed. Then the Minister's creature might be good. Honest, feared, reckless. Yep. You will now be the Minister of Ceremonies. But I would like to find someone that would be a good resourceful. That would, yeah. Jinju, you shall become a leader as well. I will put you in charge of pitching. No. Dong Hai. Just in case. And with that, we have a full court for the moment. A lot of people work for me, and yet I still have pretty decent money. Now then, we could get new characters, we could seek a trade deal with the Kingdom of Yan, but we're not going to do that. We could take a political hostage from a vassal, but that I don't think is necessary. Yeah. We could smear an emperor contender. Its leader has grown in power and seeks dominion over all of China. You could try to undermine their reputation. With your blessing, I shall compose such an account of their flaws and failures. When they read it, they will know. They will know whether... will not matter whether to be furious or impressed by such writing. We could arrange a retainer's marriage, we could do some other things. Yeah, I'm gonna smear an empire contender. That should help me. Now. Time has come.
This will be short.
What a shame. I had the ability to ask them to
I acknowledge you.
abdicate. They're obviously not doing so. He also doesn't like us because my faction influence is quite a lot. I expect that you don't like me much either now.
Short.
Yeah, they both don't like me. That's makes it a bit tricky. This also means that there are certain things I may want to consider doing. Oh. Ooh, I can confederate so much right now. I also demand abdication, but obviously that's not gonna happen. I can absorb the Han Empire, or, you know, what's left of it. So let's start with Han Anyue.
If this will hasten peace.
And I can do this. Although actually... might be better to just vassalize Ma Chao.
You wish to speak?
Yeah.
For our future.
Yep, that's better. Made a peace with Lady Zhurong. And King Meng Huo.
Satisfactory.
And Liu
We
Yan.
accept this.
And
A
Gong Du.
reasonable offer.
Which is odd because I was at war with them, so I don't know why that would matter, but whatever. Let's see. Chi we could absorb. And the Han Empire. I will absorb the Han Empire. Because I feel like that's a suitable sort of flaunting of my power. Let's see. Be vassal. We could still try and get Chi east.
Sit down so we may talk. We will persevere, regardless.
As my power grows. Oh, ha! The Kingdom of Wu agreed. I was very worried for a second that he was going to declare war on me because of that. But he didn't, which was a foolish decision on his part. We're at war with the Kingdom. I'm just gonna leave you. I don't care about you. Oh, I can trade with Ying Zhao now. Yes, let's do that. Give me more money.
It is agreed.
Still can't get you guys to agree yet. No longer have anyone I can confederate with. Appears that that's something where you can't just do whatever. That being said,
Glad to see you.
Aww. They don't agree. That's bad. That's unfortunate. I will do this though.
This we accept.
Yeah, like Yanbaihu's not going to be happy about that, but alliance is better than a
Welcome.
coalition.
Take a seat.
And she's now willing to do it because there's one less person.
Very well.
And thus, Gongsun Zan is now a part of the Empire as well. The Divine Empire is prepared.
Ah, it's you. Very well.
Can I ask her to
Enter
join my empire?
freely, friend.
Ah, sweet. Yes.
We accept.
Excellent. Most excellent. People are either really happy with me or really not happy with me.
How can we help each other?
Don't think there's much else to be. Right? I could demand abdication still, but obviously nothing's changed there. I could try to confederate, nothing's changed there. Well, okay, I guess something sort of changed there, but I don't really care. Could still try to vassalize you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do this,
This meets our approval.
and we'll get these going on with those
We
who are part of me.
approve this.
I'm also happy that I was able to get Zheng Zheng to join that. That was very nice. Alright. Alright. So now if we look at that mini-map in the bottom right corner again, the dark green is me, the light green are my vassals, and the yellow are those who have submitted to my empire without being vassalized. I have a not insignificant amount of control of territory. I could destroy Liu Bei, but I don't really. At any rate, I have more armies to look at.
My lord?
How about Fong? Yeah, we'll have these two armies
For harmony.
and take up position in
There are
Jingzhou.
plans to draw up. A lapping tide erodes stone.
Right? Okay, so now all the armies are at least at a decent spot there. We can afford to try and bolster this up a bit. Place you. That. This. Alright. Then over here,
Destroy corruption.
I have Fa Zheng, the
My
vindictive
lord?
strategist. Nice. We'll have you station
Marching.
up in Kui Pass
I
for now.
return.
Oh yeah, also reform choice. Almost forgot about that and everything that's been going on. You know what? Now that I have so many new characters, let's do this and reduce character salaries by 10%. I'll bolster up that. And we have 19 different things to look at. First, I want to check to make sure none of them are things that are bad. Hello there. You have come at a great time, because now we are in the endgame. As the Kingdom of Wei, it is my duty to now take care of the Kingdom of Wu and the Kingdom of Yan so that they do not continue to hold these aspersions that they deserve to be in charge. Now, where's their capital? Put your capital over here in Jihei? God damn it, I gotta move all my armies then.
Remain resolute.
Fine. Over there.
March as one.
Alright.
Ready yourself.
Gotta move all the way over
On the
here.
march.
Oh, this isn't gonna actually take nearly as long as I thought it would.
Ready for forced march.
Gather your strength.
This too. Oh, these are okay. Unfortunately, I can't see their capital, so I can't do anything. Do I know where their capital is? Where is your capital? Your capital is all the way down here. Oh god, that's so far. Why are you people like this? Why do you do this to me? Such a pain. Oh, turncoats. Can I turncoat people? Yuan, dude. There are a lot of people that can now be. I don't think any of them are actually. I don't think any of these people are used to me. Yeah, I don't think any of these any use to me. No point in sending spies. The fact that there aren't any available turncoats in those factions tells me everything I need to know about how happy their people are. Probably as happy as my people. Fortunate. Well, you're somehow not going to leave yet. Surprising. Oh, well, probably starting next turn. I'll just disown you. Having spies at this point is not necessary. Alt. Alright, I want you to know I tried to translate what you were saying into Google Translate, and Google Translate is not giving me something that actually makes sense, so unfortunately I don't know how to answer you. So I'm gonna pretend that I'm gonna assume that you're saying good things and are encouraging me to my inevitable victory, in which case I appreciate the sentiment. Now then, Anyue Wei in the south still. I have other armor. Oh yeah, I have you guys. Yeah, in a couple turns I'll be able to send you. That's important to note. Alright. At this point, I don't even know if I need to bother trying to upgrade things. Oh yeah, no, I need to, I need to continue. I want the Imperial Palette. Yes. Do that. What do I want this to be? What do I want this to be? You know what? Let's think about the future. Let's build a school. Build a school in the capital. It'll probably end up being a military academy, but still, it's a school. Now, if I could just get eyes on their capital, that would be extraordinarily helpful to me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Google Translate is not a good tool, and I am busy and trying to figure out other things. What? Fa Sheng was captured as an enemy spy. What is this? How dare? I'll just employ you, I don't care. They can try and do whatever they want, it doesn't matter. Anyway, Arrow Tigers are one prey, I need more credibility. Something, credibility, something. Characters. Oh, because I got a lot of pawn spots now.
On the march. Law
Oh,
must
P leveled up.
rule.
Nice. And sure. Osher isn't bad, but I think I already have someone. Have anything that gives factional? Doesn't. It. I think I've already gotten all. So let's go with Zeal. Zeal should be good. We'll move up.
Is clear.
South. Up.
Marching.
New agent. Up. Because it's very unfortunate for our friend Gongsun Zan, because his capital is bordering lands that are allied to me, which means I can move right up to the edge here,
I see China's future.
and then I can just send 4 armies right here. It's gonna be beautiful. I would prefer if I could actually see the city from here, but you know, we do what we can. Wait, one more turn before moving that army, and then we mostly just gotta wait for. We gotta hope that Sun Che doesn't try to do anything before that. I know I'm part of an empire. I am the empire. Didn't you know? I am the Senate. I am now officially considered stronger than the Kingdom of Yuan, but somehow on equal terms with the Kingdom of Wu still, despite all those confederations, which is somewhat worrying. But you know, I can deal. Ooh, King Ming Huo.
We feel honored.
I am not offering that man 150 food. Let's see. Toss in 3,000 muns. See how much that can out. That's more reason. Also, so much. There's also things I can't offer because of his culture, unfortunately. Yeah, this isn't worth it. Never mind. Alright, so I think from this point, I think it's fairly safe to say that things are pretty set in stone at this point.
Welcome, friend.
I don't think, yeah, I can't really make any treaties with, like, anyone in the coalition of the Yangtze or the coalition of opposed evil. So it's just the people who aren't in an alliance, all of which hate me. Because of various things.
Speak, and then be gone. You are ruining my day.
Our patience is thin.
Alright. So yeah. All that's left is to put my armies in position, and then we'll be ready to go. I also could be spending money on
This is
stuff,
war!
but... Alright, well... Yep, alliance war. I don't want to deal with that. Fortunately, I have Duke of Wei to deal with that. I let them in the south this entire time in anticipation of, well, not Yuan Hu doing it, but someone doing it. I really expected it to be the Kingdom of Wu, but you know what? I'm fine with getting more land. truly, this was a bold decision on their part. Especially since they appear to just have the one territory. Yes.
Cultivate patience.
Regardless, it is our duty to answer this quickly and without any hesitation on our part. Ah, I never converted you. Forgot about converting you. I'll also upgrade this to a large city. Yes. I do anything that's good. You? No. Why is that considered a new? Aren't they part of me? Should be considered an ally. Whatever. Schemes. Army. Commandery. Can't do the relative danger. Ah, this is what we can do. And that should put down Yanbaihu's food production by 20. Which will put him in a very, very bad position. To clarify, I have
it's you. Very well.
willing to eventually have peace. But it was his decision to start this, and it will be my decision to end it.
At ease.
Thrust with conviction and strike true.
March as one.
Regent's so far behind. I don't think he's actually going to end up participating in this, but whatever. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Let's see. No, that's not really that useful. Let's see. Duration is 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want to wait until we've actually started the assault and do that. Yes. It's still nice and strong. Is there anyone that's in the yellow? Like, in terms of loyalty? Nope. Yeah, so I'm not worried. Alright, Gongsun Zan. Your last chance. Abdicate your position. 36, huh? What a pity. What a pity. I can get a trade deal. Why not?
This we accept.
Selpy, you may now engage.
Your authority.
We will engage with when near appear far, which will reduce their army's morale by 20. We may also additionally increase construction time in the commandery, but that's a minor concern. As is reducing the faction support since we will be besieging it anyway.
For China! To arms!
And I will continue the siege.
Destiny!
Because that is not all that we're throwing at them. Oh no, 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 no.
As one.
I have much more in store.
Standard stance.
The daughter of the dragon shall join.
Demands merciless actions.
As will the leader of the faction. And Yue Jin is approaching.
Momentum.
You know what? Just because I feel like being nice, let's try and demand abdication. You don't want to. Bold decision, my friend. Very bold decision. One I think that will not pay out. Especially since I've just read something else. Activate the Hawk and Tiger maneuvers. And allow Yue Jin, those that distant.
Poised to strike. Unified in intention.
And as autumn will turn into winter. Oh, wait, no, I made a mistake. No, I made a mistake. It's fine. What? Oh, it's a night battle. Gotcha. Alright, fine.
We must fall back.
We'll retreat. They're probably going to stay in that city, though, so it doesn't really matter. I'll be able to get every army right there. By the way, do I have any other pawns I can... Oh! Someone died. Who died? Tell me who died. Oh! Li Ru, the Vicious Shadow. Gotcha. Alright. It doesn't really matter, honestly. We'll just send Cao Xian. Why did you declare war on Wu? I'm not ready yet. Wow, 3 people died from that. Still in the city, right? Alright. So.
To war.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Harden your hearts. Strike true. Our cause is just and noble.
Then you will move into a camp.
Secure the perimeter.
You will move into a camp.
All
I'll switch you to normal, move you slightly up, and then put you into a camp.
We camp here tonight.
Now,
with heaven,
I will demand your surrender. I will only do so once. Very well. Soapy, finish them.
through patience, we will see victory.
Come, ride with me now. To battle!
There is strength in mystery. Do not be arrogant.
We have thought long enough. Now, battle is come.
Alright, so reinforcements will be coming from there. That's good to know. The Tiger Cubs can be moved up if we desired, but I don't think that we want that. The main thing we need to decide is where the best point of approach for Cao Pi's army will be. Which I suspect will be this gate right here. Because there'll be a fort tower here, and then the tower is next to it. But this tower... Oh, this tower will actually have range on it. This one won't, though. Let's see, that's 4 here. We have 3 gates here, so this might be the best option. Because this won't reach the middle one. This won't reach the middle one, so it would just be the 3 towers then.
Ready!
We can have those fire at the fort tower, I think.
Cavalry to attention! Attend! Steel yourselves!
Have archers here. Oh no, you know what? No. Let's just grab everything that isn't that. We'll do Cautious Dragon, as usual. We'll back that up. Slide it, let's see, this. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Alright, my bad. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. Forgot that's how I set those controls. Alright, I'll try to remember not to do that again. Anyway. I do have the deployables, but there's no point in using them, because the enemy's not going to come out. To us, at least.
Look! Our reinforcements are on the field!
Alright, so these two need to focus on firing at... Can they fire at the gatehouse? Can they not? Is that not something we can do? Oh well. What is their range then? Alright, in that case, I'll switch on the flaming shot. That's unfortunate. Can't quite do what I wanted. But that's fine. Because we can just have them serve a different purpose.
Crossbows stand ready!
We'll have them soften up the enemy before the assault. Especially since our reinforcing armies are coming in. And once those armies are prepared, also make a note to put these into a group so I can categorize things easily. Yep. We're just gonna keep firing at them, because the one thing that's gonna make this slightly more difficult is that you would notice this if I had shown this in my capital, but because they're this is the capital of one of the three kingdoms, their units their garrison has access to the Protectors of Heaven, which are extremely good glaive infantry. And if we look around somewhere, we'll probably find... Let's see, where are they? Oh yeah, right up here. They also have the Defenders of Earth, which are the elite, or an elite range unit. Also, I'm gonna switch these guys to the normal rounds. Because the flaming rounds are good for reducing morale, but these are better for doing actual damage to armored units, so we'll just do that. Alright, so this force will have entered the Eagle's Wings formation. This one will have entered the Eagle's... Well... we'll have them attempt to flank.
At the ready! Move out quickly!
Oops.
Go, go!
Forgot about that.
Is this your first time in battle?
Big words, small skill.
Ah, very eloquent of the enemy. Yeah, each individual one of these Protectors of Heaven that we get rid of is going to make things much easier as we go along.
At the ready!
This force... Okay, alright, we have a problem. Hold on. That.
Unlock! Ready!
Alright. That should lock it, so now, yeah. Now, hopefully that means... Okay, now there should be good moving information, so that's good. Alright. Then... you guys will head this way. And doing that Making sure that the formations are locked will mean that they'll all move like as one. Why is this one not firing? Why is it only the one that's firing? Can you not see them? Alright, there we go. Very nice. Catapults would probably have been a little more ideal for this particular situation, but it's fine. Matter of fact, what would have been a really good idea is to have one of my Renus just be all catapults. Because then I could have brought the walls down as people are standing on them, and that would wipe them out en masse. That would have been much more efficient. That said, we're doing pretty good work against those Protectors of Heaven. I'm forcing the enemy in a position where they have to fight us on multiple fronts, which is forcing them to stretch out their forces. I'm gonna just do this real quick, so that they should hopefully be continuing the fire, but won't feel a pressing need to do so. Let's see. And then all of these infantry units, I need to start climbing the walls.
Our comrade is under attack!
Meanwhile, we'll start firing at their repeating crossbowmen with all of our archers, because that amount of mass fire should still do work against them. It's not going to be the most efficient, but it'll still be something of help.
Ready.
By the way, what is your thing? Melee evasion. Okay, so not really useful. You guys will go for the gatehouse. You guys will also. Are you guys seriously doing this? Really?
China will revel in your death.
You are all show and no skill.
Now, over the walls!
And we'll do this, send them over the walls.
Attention!
And then I'll have Yue Jin actually head over here to assist with this. And then, let's see. And our first army, which I'm gonna make sure is locked, will now begin their advance.
Your forces are ready to take the walls.
Make haste!
Keep moving. Do not stop. Forward!
Make ready! Swords!
Jump-in infantry, take that tower.
Take heed, warriors!
Yellow dragons.
True attention!
Come on,
Veteran sabers.
surely you can do better!
Focus your efforts on the
Engage
enemy,
the G militia.
perhaps?
Attend, swordsman!
Additional GM-in. Engage with their crossbowmen. And you will continue to chase down these crossbowmen. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, I changed my mind. Attack the repeating crossbowmen. Cut them down.
Show them justice! Steel yourselves!
Stand ready! Steel yourselves!
Yellow dragons, engage. Have them fire there. Have them fire there. Heavy crossbowmen will fire. And I will take all of my infantry. Have them scale these walls. Wait. There we go. Go for the gatehouse there alongside cavalry. And Sima Yi will stay back here now. You guys will do this. You guys will engage with the Defenders of Earth. You can show assault right here. Yellow dragons here.
Look! The enemy run! Craven!
I'll move over here. You'll move here.
With speed! Attend!
You guys will move down.
Now! Over the walls!
Oh, you know what? Hold on. You guys back out? You know what? No, that's fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep chasing them. That's fine.
Raise your fool, dragons!
Alright. Engage.
Attend! Strike them
Engage
down!
the Protectors of Heaven. They can be beaten. They can be defeated.
Quick march!
Crossbows at the ready!
Alright. Forgot again. My bad.
The gates are under attack!
Alright, how's it going on this front? Alright, we've taken this, so now...
Ready!
At the ready! The time has come! March at the double!
We're gonna try and get those three forces there.
The time has come!
Fight!
Warriors! The enemy warriors are running! Ha!
And we'll have them all fire at these Lance Cavalry.
Prepare!
Jian Ming will engage as
Show
well.
no mercy!
Now we'll do
Ready!
some buffs.
Nothing can harm me!
Nothing can harm me!
And they don't want to duel. That's fine, they'll still die. Now we'll just fire into those cavalry, force them to retreat.
Make ready! Destroy them!
To attention!
Alright, down here, probably not doing so well. Actually, that's not too bad. I mean, these guys are definitely not having a good time, but, you know, we'll deal with it. And of course, the Jingzhou Assault Infantry is doing very well against the enemy cavalry.
Swordsman!
Alright, need to start moving up. Over here. Alright, Yellow Dragons will come out here. You guys will also come out. And you guys will engage this G Militia. Gate is still trying to get through. Yeah, that's understandable.
Steel yourselves! The time has come! Hurry!
Now, Yue Jin, if I could convince you to get past those guys.
March to the double!
Good.
To battle!
Strike! Make ready!
Ooh, they got elite cavalry? Oh, it's one of the captains, I see.
Stand ready!
Look at the enemy run! Craven!
Charge!
You guys will charge this way.
Attend!
guys move over here and fire. Jin will chase off that character. I can get them to shatter. I don't need to chase them anymore.
Swordsman, ready!
To attention!
Oh, okay. But that's fair.
March quickly! Go! Go!
Alright.
Ready! Charge!
These protectors of heaven are still holding on, which is insane.
Take heed, warriors!
But not unexpected completely.
Show fury! The time has come!
And these guys will move up. We need to go over here.
Axe warriors!
You guys will
Destroy
engage them. You guys will engage them.
The enemy unit flees!
And then you guys will move up like
With
this.
speed!
And I'll have you guys also fire on them.
Down missile! Attend! Faster! Fight!
Steel yourself! March quickly!
You guys will be here. That you can keep hold here so that she can't get in.
One step
At least
closer
not from
to
there.
victory!
Still fighting here.
Take heed, warriors!
But they should be able to win that one.
Take heed, warriors!
Alright. And then Yue Jin will come over here because they're not paying attention.
Attend! Children of the Dragon!
And you all can come down now.
The enemy warriors are running! Ha!
Alright. And Yue Jin entering this will start us capturing that. Good. She shattered. Good.
Attend!
Steel yourselves!
And no
Make
one's going to be
haste!
able to stop Yue Jin at this point, given the positioning of things.
Ready! Kill them!
And we may see a mass rout soon. In just a second. Yep, there it is. Which is just as well. We were about to capture this anyway. I want to see how long that takes.
Their city is falling! Push on!
Nice. And now this counter in the bottom left would start going down and we win if that reaches 0, but we've already obviously won. And there we go.
Those who do not bend to authority will break authority.
It's just that easy. And of course you also notice that we have a little additional thing saying that we've captured an emperor seat. We'll just occupy that.
We must lay foundations.
And now the
if we
Kingdom
are
of
to
Yan is
rebuild.
no longer a contender for emperor. Also, apparently we got another administrator position. That. Let's see. How about Dong Peishan? Yeah, she's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. And we'll put her in charge of. Yeah, we'll put her in charge of Shihei, just so that's extra there. All right. And now there's only the Kingdom of Wu left to demand abdication from. And also if we wanted to try and get peace with the Duchy of Yan.
Not you again.
But obviously, he's not a fan of that. Wait, I can actually make that work. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not happening. You know what? You know what? I cannot give you this. Oh, Puya. Fair enough. That's fair. Alright. Well, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Could declare an empire war. That'd be fun. Just throw everything at them. You know what? How many vassals? Yeah.
You have awoken a tiger. Be ready.
Yeah, the Divine
This will be
Empire
short.
would prefer that you are not in the way, so I will
Our answer will be a sharp spear.
put everything in my power to ensure that everything gets thrown against you, my friend. And make sure that you cannot ever possibly be a threat again. With that in mind.
Restore authority. Resume standard positions. For order!
Still a Pyrrhic victory, which is actually... Yeah, I'll just delegate this. If that's gonna be a victory, that'll get rid of that army.
My tactics were unmatched.
Excellent. That worked exactly as I wanted. Goodbye.
They are cattle, nothing more. We shall enjoy the spoils.
That gets rid of that army, which heavily weakens them further.
We thought you dead.
Yeah, he's willing to have that be, but it ain't happening. Yeah, if you're not willing to join the Empire, then you're an enemy. That's how this works. I hope you understand.
And then be gone. You are ruining my day.
That's basically how this works.
Our patience is thin.
Wow, Shimoki likes us a lot for some.
We feel honored.
Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense why they would be one of the people that I could vassalize, I suppose. Speaking of which. Yeah, it's those two. Alright. I could confederate Gongsun Zan, but I don't want to do that. I don't need that much management. I'll just leave her as is. You know what? Let's get a non-aggression pact at the moment with the kingdom.
It is agreed.
Right. I could still try and demand abdication, but obviously that's not happening quite yet. They're not in a position to be able to do that. Why do I have territory up here? I don't want territory up here. There's looters out here. I'm gonna end up taking it. Whatever, it's fine. I'll let my child take care of that if that happens. He can have whatever he wants. Alright. That being said, go with passion on Zhao Hu Yuan. And then Chu will get iteration, which will allow him to encourage the troops that are around him, to bolster them.
Shout fury!
Yan Wei will come here.
Focus your rage!
He really needs to consider peace. Seriously. It's not going to go well for him if he keeps up like this. And at this point, I'm basically the #1 power. I should be the #1 power battle rates, because Kingdom of Wu and Liu Bei are the only ones that have any sort of openness Yeah, his global rank is 3. And Wu's global rank is 2. So if they're the only ones that are even close to my power, I must be number 1 in terms of raw power. And then obviously their allied strength, the kingdom of near mine. And Liu Bei, of course, is my vassal, so also the same. So it has now become a matter of sealing the deal. We'll upgrade the regional city to a large regional city. You'll also notice an interesting effect that the AI has where they start sending vassals, like vassals start, and allies start sending armies to my capital, so that if it gets attacked, they will be able to help defend it. Which, if the enemy has the ability to cause night battles, is going to be less effective than it otherwise would be, but is still useful nonetheless. Oh yeah, I can also upgrade this. Let's fix this, upgrade that. There we go. That should be good enough for now. Yeah. There goes the Duchy of Yan. Gongsun Zan's somewhere around here. But he's in trouble because he'll probably start sending armies, honestly, to, from his main holdings now. But I just destroyed one of his armies. Gongsun Zan's somewhere around here. Ma Chao's gonna eat up the territories that he took for Han Sui to wipe him out. Presumably. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, he's got stuff going on around here, but those shouldn't be too much of a... Especially if I do, like, say...
Well met, friend.
Can I not? That. Can I not do war coordinating? You're not at war with Gongsun Zan? What? Wait. How are you not at war with Gongsun Zan?
This will be short.
I could go for the, like, why? We're gonna see if there's any new options here. There are not.
What do you wish, my lord?
Gia wasn't even in that battle, but he can level up. Get you some precision. Sovereign of Blades. Wow. Nice sword. I'm gonna give that to Cao Pi.
Do you have orders for me, my lord?
Appropriate. Quite legendary blade. Son of a legendary individual. It's also spring. I hadn't noticed. Let's see what else we can get. Another pawn of it. I don't think that's necessary. Take see what else. Go along this route. Let's just do this one for now. I'll get us more money.
A mountain imposes simply by being.
Liu Ji will for now go into ambush stance. While Yue Jin will start mustering his forces to start taking land from the Duchy of Yuan. As the faction council convenes, that's not bad. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we could incite a scandal in a foreign court and potentially get Lady Feng out of the way. Let's see, Dong Zhuo, Liu Ji, Ai Ma, Han, Yan, and Ma Qian. No useful turn. We'll continue not using spies.
Clarity shines the path to peace.
Upgrade that, because
Thrust with conviction and strike true.
We're gonna keep Celso. Actually, no. Oh, rather than being in the have you right outside of it in ambush stance.
Let them stumble into our trap.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. Thank you for saying that so succinctly. And then here's Liu Jie. Oh, wait. Is that the Emperor? Previous Emperor? Yep. Yep, this is the previous Emperor. Wow. I have the previous Emperor in my court. Didn't even notice that. When did this happen? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Now, let's give him stuff. He deserves it. He had a rough life, let's be honest. Like, literally everyone around him was trying to control his life. Oh, right, you also have, That's nice. Wait, these effects are just there? These don't say that they require, like, him being Prime Minister or anything. I think these just happened. That's true, this is absurdly powerful. Let's see. Yep. My income went from 7,700 to 9,500, so those are definitely they just happen. This is a very dangerous man. His buffs are, you know, what you would expect from someone who was originally the Emperor to have, but still. We're gonna just, let's just give you Pacifier of the Han. And we'll just make sure that you never think of betraying us ever. Speaking of betrayal.
To battle!
Darken my day.
We're having this conversation again. And you're again refusing to join the winning side. So it's disappointing. I like you quite a lot, but you're in the way, and I can't allow that. You have to understand. There's just nothing that can be done. I can't afford. There's nothing I can do. Let's see. Passes I don't really care about. Eh? Sure, we could boost our food more because that's what we need. I got so many passes from absorbing Han Anyue. Yeah, P. Need it. Ding. Yeah, sure, let's upgrade that. Why not? Ba. Yeah, we need to upgrade you and to get you walls. Probably do that for Shuo Bang at some point too. She moved down. She's not attacking anything because her army's too weak to actually be able to besiege anything. And hopefully at some point Xinjiang decides to take some initiative, because I would like her to start. Because if she started taking territory from Gongsun Zan, that would help me a lot.
What can we discuss?
Okay, I can. Oh, interesting. Sure, let's do this. We'll put in a marriage to help solidify things.
A successful bid.
Good. I'm glad we were able to do that. Could create a vassal from the... You know, Wu still doesn't want to be defeat. That's fine. Really confused as to where.
We are as one.
I wish I had any idea where. Saw him over here, but he disappeared. So I don't know where
Push
he is.
forward.
That and get to be upgraded. Guanning. Ah, Guanning. He's been with us for quite a while now. Just get more food. Why not? Reminds me. I need to ensure that my people are not starving. Liu Bei, you're a -4.
Welcome, friend.
Don't worry, I have just the thing for you. It's called food. And I'm feeling nice today, so I'll just give it to you free.
Goodwill stabilizes relations.
You're at 5, you're at 26, you're at 0, so...
Glad to see you.
I'll also give you... Yep.
We take this
Shang
as
Huang's
a
fine,
token of
Kai Mao's
friendship.
fine, Liu Qi's fine, Dong Zhuo's fine. Liu
waste
Dai
of
looks like
time.
they could use them. Well, I can request 8 food from them, but I'll give them 10 food anyway.
We are obliged to you for this kindness.
Liu Yao is 6, Wang Ling is 6, Chao Yushu.
Come, let us talk.
You absolutely require food, in case that wasn't obvious. Yep.
Your generosity is
Dong
appreciated.
Tuna has 2,
The
so
honor is mine.
give you... Oh,
This heralds great things between us.
oh. Gongsun Zan,
Glad to see you.
you actually need 20. You actually, I'll give you 20. You are really in need of that.
Proposal born of integrity.
And
Welcome,
finally,
friend.
Xinjiang will offer you...
A bountiful harvest requires patience.
Keep my allies strong and they will go to great lengths for me. Such are the
Remain
ways
pure.
of war.
For China!
Yeah, we have Hong Bao Fang over here. Should probably actually start sending her. That might be. Sun Pass. Sun Pass looks like it. Actually, no. Where she is good. Who else do I have? You, right. Need to recruit you. Give you 4 yellow drag. And no, let's just give you all. And crossbowmen. Crossbowmen. And crossbowmen. Then over here we'll get infantry. Yep. Alright, so that army's in a little better condition. Also, something that I really need to remember. Yeah. I don't think I can actually... Wait, I can do it. I'll give Cao Cao 2 Protectors of Heaven in his personal retinue as his personal defense. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Did you think you could defeat the daughter of Lu Bu so easily? Don't make me laugh. Thanks for the money, though. And the ancillary. We'll go for replenishment.
Unified in intention.
Okay, now see, this one we will lose. Which is unfortunate. That means that now she has the replenisher troops. I might send Yue Jin to take care of that now. Are you serious? No, I won't escalate to an empire, an alliance war. That's fine. I'll just tell all my vassals that go attack you.
Some things are better gained through trade.
Nope.
Your decision.
I'll wait and let Lady Zhurong decide if she wants to declare war on me out of her own volition. I'd rather not mess with the tribes. I can avoid it. Ah, I see, that's what happened.
This will be short.
No, this is a very ridiculous situation. God, he owns land all the way up here?
Get this over with.
Huh. Alright. Yeah.
I hoped you dead.
Still no, huh? Alright. Create vassal. But still only have dual C. Federate, no. And abdication, no. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we just sort of leave that as it.
I shall not waver. To arms!
There's King.
At ease. Crush them!
We'll send Cao Cao to deal with her. Probably run away. Oh, she didn't? Yes, I became an emperor a while ago. There's just 2 other people who are also claiming that they're an emperor as well, so I'm proving them wrong.
It could end no other way.
Also, I'm wrong. There's only 1 person left because I got one of them to leave. Alright, yeah.
Deal with them.
Alright, that's another army just that's been wrecked.
And law. No mercy.
And we'll just keep chasing after them. And that should leave us able to sort of just... Actually...
My lord, I answer your request. I bid you welcome, my lord.
Lead strongly.
Good day to you. I am at your disposal, my lord.
Oh, next turn re-raise that army. Yeah. Meantime, LP will march that way himself. We'll head to deal with that which they have taken from us. I cannot allow this to stand. Although now that I think about it, yeah, as much as I'd like to, we definitely have quite a bit of a ways to go, because I still need to at least put the Duchy of Yan in a situation where I won't have to worry about them anymore, and then deal with the Kingdom of... So, for now, I will end things here. But, hopefully, we'll only have one more stream left before I can finish this newly started War of the Three Kingdoms, which is now the War of the Two Kingdoms. I hope that you all enjoyed. And I hope that you have a good day, good night, good morning, good evening, wherever you